Lead the league in scoring. I'm Michael Jordan, and what's your name? Well, it's not important. If you then I'm pouring from the evening to the morning. I can watch that for hours. I be on them thunder.
Valkyries are now a
the stones, y'all on them scattered showers. Look, a southern chick, she gotta be collard greens, cornbread, sitting properly. Yeah, I'm Hall of Fame and got it raining in my zone. Let's make arrangements for some live entertainment later on. I'm so rich, I'm clutching, I'm tougher than Jimmy Butler. Gotta see and double. You should double dribble, bounce that in my direction. I'm a champ, no game 7 in my section. I'm throwing hundreds, look at how they bought it. I know she love it, love the way I'm.
And those are the starting lineups, so kick back, get. Hello out there, and get ready. And now the Los Angeles starter. They've got Ja Morant. Kevin Durant is out there with Brandon Ingram. Then there's Kate Cunningham, and it's Lanier in at the center position. And for Brooklyn, we've got Ball, and it's Weber in at the 3 spot. Grant, one thing these teams have in common, they are great at rebounding the basketball.
Oh, yes, they are. I mean, it'll be a battle down low. Boxing out is vital, and second chance points may just decide this game.
So the Clippers win the tip. Down low. Here's Lanier. Good. And the setup by Morant.
The way Morant sets up his teammates is as good as any guard in this league.
Unable to get the ball in bounds. And they got called for a 5-second violation. Cunningham looking it over to the middle. Brooklyn with the board. Here's Gilmore. Had a tough time getting anything going against the Raptors. Out of bounds, it'll be the Clippers ball. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
I was able to catch up with the head coach for Brooklyn. He said Ja Morant is so good and so entertaining that some guys on both teams just stand around and watch him. He told his players, if you let him get to the rim and do something spectacular, you're not only giving up points, you're energizing the guys around him. Coach wants to prevent the highlight reel kind of plays.
Good job there, Allie. Thanks. And out of bounds, Los Angeles will have it. The Clippers have gone 1 for 3 so far. Cunningham passes to Durant. And it's slammed in by Durant.
Yeah, not going to get over on KD here. If you give him a chance to attack the basket, he'll be at the rim.
That'll be a 5-second call.
He's gotten a little too sloppy turning the ball over twice in the last 3 minutes. These mistakes can really start to add up.
And just over a minute played here to start the game. Kicks it out to Cunningham. Off target from 3-point range.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Here's Gilmore. Checking the numbers. He's averaging close to 15 a game. It's so interesting, Grant. Younger fans may not realize the Clippers had a lot of rough seasons early on.
Well, you know, B.A., that's one way to put it. You know, in their first 27 years in L.A., they only made the playoffs 4 times. But things have definitely changed. Owners have changed. And now they're postseason regulars in the league.
And the ball out of play. The Clippers will have it. So it's Los Angeles now. Their last encounter was in Los Angeles.
Today's game is about effort and energy. They got crushed on the glass the last time these teams played.
Well, let's see if the lesson was learned from that loss. If they come out with the same type of effort, they can expect a similar result here.
And now the league leaders in scoring. LaMelo Ball is second. And, of course, Nikola Jokic
Whenever these two are on the floor, there's a good chance one of them, if not both of them, will go off.
For Los Angeles, they've gone 2 of 6 to open up this game. Here's Morant into the lane. And then Morant with the jam.
Oh, putting on a show for the fans. Morant's skills making it look like a circus in here.
On the AT&T 5G Slam Cam, good looks by our terrific camera crew. Ball into the lane and out of bounds. Los Angeles will have it. We are now into November, so let's check in on the standings in the Western Conference. Taking a look at the Clippers, currently 7th in the conference, hoping to string together some more wins.
When I look at the Clippers, they wanted to get better. They're putting in the work. Maybe the results will start coming later in the year.
And after talking to some of the coaches and the players, they're not happy that they couldn't start off on a little bit more of a roll. But I think they're in fine shape with the bulk of the season still to come.
And out of bounds, Los Angeles will have it. Los Angeles leading by 6. Morant, the pass to Lanier. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. Now one on ball. You know, Grant, players that move to a new team in the offseason, have they had enough time to get adjusted?
Well, you know, B.A., it depends. Some guys blend right into a new squad, but for others, it takes a lot of repetition to get a feel for your teammates.
And he knocks down the first one. And he can't hit the second. Nets trail by 7. About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter. And out of bounds, Los Angeles will have it. For Los Angeles, they've gone 3 of 8 so far. Out of bounds as Los Angeles keeps possession. Now Morant. Shoots over ball.
He's looking pretty unsettled at the moment. Doesn't seem like he has a great feel for his shot. The D hasn't been quick enough to react to the ball inside. That's helped cause this run.
Now a timeout called by Brooklyn. This game coming after a loss versus the Raptors.
It's just so difficult to win when you waste as many chances at the line as they did.
Yeah, it's not always just about free throw shooting, but it can be a large factor and disrupt your confidence.
Another spectacular show from the Brooklyn Nets.
They're going to turn it over. They couldn't get it inbounds in time.
And the mistakes are piling up for them early.
Here's Durant. And misses it off the right side of the rim.
Couldn't quite line that one up. Just got to shake it off and move on to the next one.
And out of bounds. The Clippers will take it. And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. Here's Cunningham. And he can't extend the lead to double digits.
Man, miss after miss for him. When you're having a quarter like this, the only beneficiary is the defense.
And there's the call on LaMelo Ball. That's foul number 2 for him. Now here's Cunningham. No points so far. From the baseline. Ooh, can't get it to fall. 0 for 6 now.
Well, he's just really struggling right now with everything he's throwing up. Nothing really helping out in terms of his confidence. I mean, these ones aren't even close.
On offense, here are the Clippers. They're rolling here. 9 unanswered. Durant for 3. Ball with the rebound. And here's Ball. He'll bring it up for the Nets. Searching for their first points of the game. And it's Ja Morant with the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
These calls can be so difficult for officials to make.
Timeout call, Brooklyn.
And the other team is running all over them right now.
The timeout before the timeout here, maybe just to cut off the momentum and have a chit-chat with the team to settle down.
Let's hear it for the Brooklyn Nets.
That'll be a 5-second call.
Yeah, he's just been extremely careless thus far. I mean, too early to have 3 turnovers in a game.
Los Angeles leading by 9. Cunningham outside. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles.
And he has not made one shot in this one. Has to be on his mind every time he's pulling up.
And the ball out of play. The Clippers will have it. And let's take a look now at the best rebounders in the league this season. Number 5 is LaMelo Ball.
Just so strong on the boards. That's a skill that helps your team win games.
On offense, here are the Clippers. Right now on a 9-0 run. Cunningham on the wing. And he lobs it up. And it's slammed in by Durant.
Just great offense. The screen freeing him up for the slam.
Hey, without that screen, he doesn't get a clean look at the rim.
Yeah, well, you settle for the layup when you can attack the rim and rise up like that.
Up top, Morant. And here's Cunningham outside. The General pulls it in.
And he just hasn't been able to get it going this period.
No, I haven't seen him in comfortable spots, or at least spots we've seen in this offensive set that are allowing him to settle in.
And the Clippers with the ball. To the inside, Lanier. Oh, a two-handed power slam.
Among the best passers in the league, Morant finds open teammates.
Unable to get the ball in bounds, and they got called for a 5-second violation.
So many turnovers. They just can't get out of their own way.
Here's Morant. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. Here's Weber, covered by Ingram. And out of bounds. Los Angeles will have it. The Clippers lead by 13. Morant with it. On the wing, Durant. And Arenas pulls it down. And the Nets with possession here. Looking for their first basket of the game. Out of bounds. It'll be the Clippers ball. And so Moran will bring it up for the Clippers. There's Cunningham with a three. The shot no good.
The green light they gave him early should probably turn red. He needs to get others involved.
Here's Gilmore. Yet to see a basket. And out of bounds. Los Angeles will have it.
On the court.
Now Los Angeles with it. It's been 13 unanswered for them. And here's Cunningham. Pass to Porter. The shot's good on the assist by Cunningham. Cunningham's got 3 assists now in this one.
They're really working the paint now.
They're going to turn it over. They couldn't get it inbounds in time.
And he's playing way too loosely with the ball. They may need to sit him down for a while.
Here's Garland off the inbound. There's the block. Here's the General. And out of bounds. Los Angeles will have it. The Clippers lead by 15. And Grant, when you look at Darius Garland, he has a very polished offensive game.
Absolutely. He's great at creating for himself, but also knows when to get others involved. He can score from anywhere, and he works incredibly hard on his craft.
Out of bounds. It'll be the Clippers ball. Now Los Angeles with it. 15 points in a row. A good run right now. Pass to Porter from the arc. Gilmore grabs the miss. Gilmore's got 4 rebounds now. And out of bounds. Los Angeles will have it. Los Angeles shooting just 25% from the field in the first quarter. Here's Cunningham. And Arenas pulls it down. Arenas has got his 4th rebound in this one. And out of bounds. Los Angeles will have it. Now that we're into November, let's see how the Eastern Conference standings are shaken out. You take a look at the Nets. Still early, but they have the 3rd best record in the conference.
Well, I think for Brooklyn, you have to really give it to them. I mean, they are backing up all the preseason hype. They've been outstanding early.
And don't count on that coming to an end anytime soon. The talent level of this squad is off the charts. And with the momentum they're gathering here early in the year, they could steamroll through the season.
Timeout called, the Clippers. Now Los Angeles with it. 15 points in a row. A good run right now. The drive by Garland. Kicks it out to Cunningham. All sorts of time. Brooklyn with the board. Ball's got 4 rebounds in the game. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Clippers. Here's Porter. Knocks it loose. Here's Weber. He's guarded by Porter. And the ball out of play. The Clippers will have it. The Clippers lead by 15. Garland for 3. It doesn't go for him.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
And out of bounds. Los Angeles will have it. Here are the Clippers. They're rolling here with a 15-point run. Pass to Cunningham. And again, it's the Clippers missing. Here's Gilmore. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. And out of bounds. Los Angeles will have it. And here are the top playmakers over the last 10 games as shown on the 2K leaderboard. LaMelo Ball, #1.
He's making a lot of friends with the way he's been moving the ball, setting up his teammates nicely in their favorite spots.
And it's Garland with the ball for the Clippers. They couldn't put the pieces together, losing that last matchup in Phoenix.
It was just a challenging game for them. They executed well, but just not well enough to put themselves over the top.
Categorically, you look at that box score from that last game, and they outplayed their opponent in so many areas. I thought it was going to at least come down to a buzzer beater, but it did not.
Here's Garland. Ooh, he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
Garland does a good job there getting the shot up into the air while he's being fouled.
He's getting his first free throw attempts of the night now. First free throw is good.
And Garland does a little bit of everything. A versatile guard with a bright, bright future.
Garland hits them both. That'll be a 5-second call.
And this has been a problem for him tonight. Way too many turnovers.
Blocked. Out of bounds. The Clippers will keep possession. A three off the inbound. Nets trail by 19. Here's the general. He's scoreless. Out of bounds. It'll be the Clippers' ball. Boy, what a run. The points just piling up, Grant.
Hey, whatever they discovered here, it's working for them.
Shots good by Bledsoe.
They're winning the battle down low by imposing their will.
Unable to get the ball in bounds, and they got called for a 5-second violation.
And in the last two possessions, they've painted a picture of what not to do. Just way too loose with the basketball.
Out of bounds. It'll be Brooklyn's ball.
Basketball.
They're going to turn it over. They couldn't get it inbounds in time. Cunningham finds Garland. No good on the triple.
I mean, he's trying to shoot his way out of what's becoming a prolonged cold streak.
Yeah, he's got to move on, forget about this sequence here, and try to find a way to get on the board.
Los Angeles leading by 21. Cunningham outside. Inside. Here's Porter. Pass to Banchero. Tries again. Goes up again. Back to Porter. Got a hand on it.
The way they've gotten after rebounds has been impressive.
Here's the general. No points yet, and out of bounds. Los Angeles will have it. And so Garland will bring it up for the Clippers. Here's Bledsoe, and Bledsoe with the slam.
Sometimes it looks like for Garland the game comes a bit easy, whether making plays for himself or others.
That'll be a 5-second call.
And these turnovers are backbreakers. He's really hurting this team with his mistakes.
And 1:01 left to play in the first quarter. They swipe it. Here's Gilmore. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Clippers. Alfred Şengün's checked in for Bledsoe. Here's Cunningham. No made baskets yet. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Garland, the pass to Porter. And then Porter with the dunk.
And some creativity from Porter that time, a guy who's not afraid to show off a bit.
Unable to get the ball in bounds. And they got called for a 5-second violation. 32 seconds left in the first quarter of the game.
He's so good at getting to the rim. Maybe tries to get a little bit too cute with that one. I thought he'd lay it straight up and in.
And the ball out of play. The Clippers will have it. So it's the Clippers now. Got a piece of it. Here's the general. Checking his numbers. He's put up a little over 9 points a game. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Clippers. Seven seconds left to play in the first. Here's Cunningham. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
First personal foul. Third team foul.
These are his first free throws of the game.
For the Clippers, Cade Cunningham, shooting 2.
And he drops the first. Both good from the line that time. They're going to turn it over. They couldn't get it inbounds in time.
LA ball.
Garland for 3. And that's not going to go. And so it's Los Angeles with a commanding lead to end the quarter. 27 points, looking good. Well, when you win the battle of turnovers, you typically win the battle of possessions. We'll be right back with you shortly. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And guys, we've seen a confident-looking Clippers team out there.
Just excellent first quarter defense. They've been really getting after it.
Just a great job, really, of making the game ugly, trying to muck it up a little bit out there.
And you played for several different coaches with very different philosophies, Grant. Did you have a favorite system?
Well, you know, B.A., I did. I played 19 years, a number of different coaches. But the 8 seconds or less offense back when I was with the Suns as a player, you want to run. And honestly, it's so much fun getting up and down the court like that.
Durant surveying the D to the paint. And Sengun throw it down.
You gotta love his unselfishness, and you know his coach does as well.
Well, not just coach, but you can see it in the teammates, the way that they look at him. They appreciate it when he shares the ball like that.
Here's Morant. Shot from the inbound. Weber pulls it in.
One thing they've done well tonight, and that's rebounding.
They've got LaMelo Ball, and it's the general in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the Nets 5 as we get into the second quarter. Out of bounds, it'll go to the Clippers. Now Morant. The rebound by the Nets. Gilmore's got rebound number 7 tonight. Morant's gone just 1 for 7 shooting tonight. And out of bounds, Los Angeles will have it. And a quick look at the 2K leaderboard. Here are the teams picking up the most steals this season. Brooklyn, number 1.
And credit their relentless nature defensively for causing the mistakes. They apply a ton of pressure.
Garland finds Durant. And a miss there on the triple.
The D really getting away with one there. No one on him. And that's going to be good 9 out of 10 times.
Out of bounds. It'll go to the Clippers. And here's what the schedule for Brooklyn looks like. On Wednesday, they'll defend the home court against the San Antonio Spurs. Then on Saturday, they'll begin a road trip starting in Indiana, going up against the Pacers.
And you know, for that matchup with Atlanta, it's the second game of a back-to-back, so you know there'll be some heavy legs out there. Playing that much basketball in that short amount of time really takes its toll on your body.
A minute and a half gone in the second quarter. And there's Şengün. That one's good. On the assist by Morant. Morant's got 3 assists in the game. That'll be a 5-second call.
Well, guys, if you want to know why the score is what it is, look at their turnovers this quarter.
Here's Morant off the inbound pass. Brooklyn pulls it in. The Generals got 8 rebounds in the game.
They've been able to have some team success in this game despite what's been an awful shooting night for them.
And out of bounds, Los Angeles will have it. And so it's Morant who brings up the ball for the LA Clippers. They haven't allowed any points in the second quarter. And that one drops for him.
They just look so overwhelmed inside. You know, that's why they continue to get attacked.
Unable to get the ball in bounds. And they got called for a 5-second violation.
The road back is going to be a long one if they can't play smarter and take care of the ball.
Here's Morant. Weber pulls it in. Weber's got 6 rebounds here tonight. All right, for those just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second. Out of bounds, it'll go to the Clippers. And one thing that Morant has always been elite at, finding a seam in a defense and getting to the rim, Grant.
Yeah, any crack allows him to get inside. And as good as anyone at splitting a double, which he sees a lot of. So once inside, he can finish with authority or kick it out to a shooter.
Lanier, the pass to Morant. Ingram. Rebound, Brooklyn. Second quarter play, almost 3 minutes gone here. And out of bounds, Los Angeles will have it. And so here are the Clippers. Weber pulls it in. Weber's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Bledsoe, he's checked in for Los Angeles. The Clippers shooting at 30% here in the second. 3 minutes of action thus far in the second. And out of bounds, Los Angeles will have it. Boy, you love how guys are making plays for one another here.
Yeah, just a balanced attack, a total team effort.
Brooklyn with the ball. And out of bounds, Los Angeles will have it. It's been all Clippers. They haven't allowed any points in the second quarter. Morant against Ball. And then Morant with the dunk.
And that's Morant for you. Not settling. When he sees the opening, he goes for it.
They're going to turn it over. They couldn't get it inbounds in time.
They're really struggling with turnovers.
Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. Garland for three. Weber pulls it in.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
And out of bounds. Los Angeles will have it. Now Los Angeles with it. It's been 8 unanswered for them. Morant, the pass to Ingram. No good on the three. And Brooklyn with possession here. Here's Gilmore. Still without a bucket. And out of bounds. Los Angeles will have it. Here's Morant. To the left side wing. And he dunks it down.
I'll tell you what, it's good to be his age.
Yeah, I don't have memories like that at my age, though. Unable to get the ball in bounds. And they got called for a 5-second violation.
Ooh, talk about a way to deflate the team.
Yeah, he knows he shouldn't have made it, and that's just really overall a frustrating sequence that hopefully doesn't stick with him.
And here are the Clippers now. They haven't allowed any points in the second quarter. Here's Gilmore. And the ball out of play. The Clippers will have it. Now Los Angeles with it. They've scored 10 straight. Outside Ingram. The ball's knocked loose. To the middle. Here's Lanier. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Yeah, we all raise our eyebrows to the scoring, but Brandon Ingram is an assist getter.
That'll be a 5-second call. And with this break, we have a chance to break down where the assists have been coming tonight between the front court and back court for the Clippers.
And the passing of their guards has been something to highlight. You love to see the backcourt sharing the rock. When they're looking to move the ball like that, you see the bigs run the floor a little harder. It gets contagious.
Inside. And Morant with the basket on the assist by Garland. Morant's got 4 points now in the quarter.
I just love the ball movement.
Unable to get the ball in bounds. And they got called for a 5-second violation.
Ooh, talk about a way to deflate the team.
Yeah, he knows he shouldn't have made it, and that's just really overall a frustrating sequence that hopefully doesn't stick with him.
Here's Garland. Somehow scores the layup in traffic.
That's 10 straight points they've given up in the painted area, huh?
They're going to turn it over. They couldn't get it inbounds in time.
You have to limit mistakes. They're so tough to overcome.
Well, not making things easier on themselves right now, that's for sure.
The Clippers making a switch here. Porter Jr.'s checked in. Lanier, the pass to Porter. Another shot. Here's Lanier. They shoot again. It's tipped.
One thing they've done well tonight, and that's rebounding.
Here's Gilmore. He's covered by Bledsoe. And the ball out of play. The Clippers will have it. And Carroll's checked in for Los Angeles. Cunningham comes in for Moran.
Cunningham.
And here are the Clippers now. It's been 16 straight unanswered. Here's Banchero. Oh, Banchero throws it down.
And this is why you must push Banchero out of the paint, or else he'll slam it all over you.
That'll be a 5-second call.
Inbound violation.
A group of teams that love to run. The NBA leaders in fast break scoring. Number 1, the Nets.
This squad loves to run. Their coaches allow them to play quick, free basketball, and it shows up in their fast break points.
Here's Garland. Tipped. Here's Gilmore. Still no points. And out of bounds. Los Angeles will have it. And so Porter will bring it up for the LA Clippers. They haven't allowed any points in the second quarter. Poke loose. Here's Arenas. He's watched by Cunningham. Cunningham brings a double. Arenas' shot is off.
The other team just looks more in sync and is riding the momentum.
Well, the other team is scorching hot, and they come down on this end and can't find a way to get the embers going.
And the Clippers miss again.
That's a shocker there. Did not expect him to miss from that range. He's got to be shooting close to 60% from there.
And the ball out of play. The Clippers will have it. Los Angeles has gone 0 for 3 from deep to begin the second. Ball against Garland. And there's the rejection. Bledsoe. Gilmore grabs the miss. Gilmore's got a rebound number 12 here already in the game. Can they get it? They get it back. And out of bounds, the Clippers will take it. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
When it comes to winning big, basketball acumen is the difference. LeBron James said, quote, in the final 2 rounds of the playoffs, what's going to separate teams is IQ. There's moments in the game that a coach can't prepare you for, where you have to make adjustments right away. It's not experience, it's IQ.
He would know, Allie. Thanks. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Los Angeles.
They've done a great job facilitating so far. So moving the rock and finding the open man, just great selfless basketball.
Well, I want to add also the damage that has been done on the inside. It's a lot of rubble in there, but they're continuing to go right at the defense.
And he makes the first, but misses the second. Well, you look at the so-called super teams that have been assembled in recent years. A lot of cautionary tales.
Yeah, I mean, teams giving up their draft picks for the better part of a decade to bring in a star. It can get ugly really fast if things don't work out.
Some changes for Los Angeles. Alperen Şengün comes in for Bledsoe, and it's Bridges in for Garland. So it's Los Angeles now. They haven't allowed any points in the second quarter. Bridges passes to Banchero. Oh, Banchero throws it down.
And everything Banchero does is with aggression.
Unable to get the ball in bounds. And they got called for a 5-second violation.
They're being careless with the rock. Too many turnovers could cost them this game.
Off the inbound. And it's Cunningham missing. And it's Brooklyn ball. Here's Arenas. He's scoreless. And the ball out of play. The Clippers will have it. Los Angeles has gone 0 for 3 from deep to begin the second. Ooh, poked away. Stolen by Ball. Porter with the steal. Down low. And there's Şengün. That one's good on the assist by Porter. Şengün's got 6 points in the quarter. That'll be a 5-second call.
Ooh, so sloppy with the ball. Way too careless this quarter.
That's tipped. Here's the general. And out of bounds, the Clippers will take it. And Los Angeles making a change here. Durant's checked in. And the Clippers have possession. And here's Cunningham outside. The rebound by the Nets. Gilmore's got 14 rebounds tonight, going after it. And out of bounds, Los Angeles will have it. Here's Cunningham. Now here's Durant. The three. Ball with the rebound.
Even if you're not shooting it, you like to see the effort level, and his tonight has been high.
And the ball out of play. The Clippers will have it. You know, Grant, you talk to scouts about Stephon Castle. They just feel like this guy's a winner.
Well, certainly we saw that at Connecticut. Now, as a freshman, he was a key piece in their title run. He actually turned up his game in the tournament, and that's rare for any freshman.
Morgan's checked in for the Clippers. Here's Cunningham. Brooklyn pulls it in. A minute 35 left in the first half of basketball. Out of bounds. It'll be the Clippers' ball. And so it's Cunningham with it. He brings it up for Los Angeles. Tipped away. Şengün finds Cunningham. Back to Şengün. Brooklyn pulls it in. Ball's got 7 rebounds in the game. And out of bounds, Los Angeles will have it. It's been all Clippers. They haven't allowed any points in the second quarter. There's Cunningham with a three. Gilmore grabs the miss. Gilmore's got his 16th rebound on the night. And out of bounds, Los Angeles will have it. Man, they've been careless with the ball tonight.
Yeah, it's a lack of focus and a lack of discipline. They're better than this.
Oh, man, Carroll throws it down.
Well, that was just a quick glance from KD. He looks at the defense and makes the play.
They're going to turn it over. They couldn't get it inbounds in time.
Ooh, talk about a way to deflate the team.
Yeah, he knows he shouldn't have made it, and that's just really overall a frustrating sequence that hopefully doesn't stick with him.
Here's Cunningham. And the layup is good.
And they've really managed to dominate inside.
That'll be a 5-second call.
You have to limit mistakes. They're so tough to overcome.
Well, not making things easier on themselves right now, that's for sure.
For three, Durant. Gilmore grabs the miss.
One thing they've done well tonight, and that's rebounding.
And out of bounds, Los Angeles will have it. And for Los Angeles, they're shooting only 29% in this one. Not great. Cunningham against Ball. Shoots from 12. That one off the back iron and out. Out of bounds. It'll be the Clippers ball.
Clippers substitution. Ja Morant.
And so it's the Los Angeles Clippers. And they're up an insane amount going into the break. They've had incredible success defensively, taking away good looks and pressuring shooters. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break.
The 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hello again, folks. Ernie Johnson here with Kenny the Jet Smith and Shaquille O'Neal. It's the NBA on 2K Sports, and let's talk the first half. The Clippers have the edge here at halftime. They are completely in control of the game, leading by a massive amount. Kenny, how'd you feel about it?
What a brilliant, unselfish half of basketball they just played. Their ball movement was absolutely impeccable. All in all, just beautiful basketball to watch.
And over to Shaq. What do you think about Brooklyn?
They've been struggling to get shots in general, but down low, they've been paper soft. Hate to say it. Giving up way too many easy looks. They can't protect the rim more effectively in the second half. It's going to be a long ride home.
That about wraps it up. Time now for the second half of the game. We go to Kevin Harlan for the call.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. Unable to get the ball in bounds, and they got called for a 5-second violation.
You have to limit mistakes. They're so tough to overcome.
Well, not making things easier on themselves right now, that's for sure.
And so in the game for the Clippers, Ja Morant is out there with Cunningham. Then it's Brandon Ingram. Then there's Kevin Durant. And it's Lanier in at the pivot spot, manning the middle.
Well, that's not a shot he's ever going to pass up, and he shouldn't. Despite the miss, no defender anywhere near him. He's got to shoot that one.
Out of bounds. It'll go to the Clippers. And so Morant will bring it up for Los Angeles. Ingram on the wing. And almost gets it to go. So he'll shoot 2 here. After a trade to New Orleans back in 2019, Brandon Ingram has become a primary scorer, Grant.
Yeah, he scored well over 20 points per game since leaving the Lakers. B.I. has the rare blend of length and shooting, and beyond scoring, Ingram's assist numbers are very impressive, too.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
That free throw good from Ingram. And Brandon Ingram was the key piece of the Anthony Davis trade. That move changed his career, Brent.
No doubt about it. B.I. won the most improved player of the year in his first season away from the Lakers. So sometimes that change of scenery can open up opportunity and get you a chance to show your excellence.
No good on the second free throw.
Ingram just continuing to impress and taking strides in the right direction. Just a tremendous amount of offensive weaponry.
And out of bounds, Los Angeles will have it. And for the Clippers, they're shooting a low 28% so far in this one. Pass to Lanier. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
And kind of par for the course here, right? Coming through with a solid offensive game to help them get this lead.
That'll be a 5-second call.
Ooh, talk about a way to deflate the team.
Yeah, he knows he shouldn't have made it, and that's just really overall a frustrating sequence that hopefully doesn't stick with him.
Morant, he's open. Rebounded by the Nets. Here in this third quarter, just over a minute played. And the ball out of play. The Clippers will have it. So it's the Clippers now. They haven't given up any points here in the second half. Uses the glass on the layup. Morant's got 8 points.
Morant not afraid to get in there and play big, showing his toughness in close.
They're going to turn it over. They couldn't get it inbounds in time.
And this is just really sloppy play. It's part of why they're trailing.
First minute and a half of basketball played here in the third quarter. So it's Brooklyn now. And out of bounds. Los Angeles will have it. The Clippers have gone 2 of 5 in this third quarter. Oh, they get a hand on it. Ball with a steal. Oh, Durant with a steal. Oh, and the fast break for the Clippers. Looking to end this cold spell. Rebounded by the Nets. Gilmore's got his 20th rebound here tonight. And out of bounds. Los Angeles will have it. The Clippers shooting only 29% in this one. Not great. Here's Durant. That one a little long. Here's the general. Pounded by Morant. Out of bounds. It'll be the Clippers' ball. And for the Clippers, they're shooting a low 29% since halftime. Here's Lanier. Oh, the block just stops it cold and takes possession. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by in the second half. And the ball out of play. The Clippers will have it. Pass to Durant. Plenty of space. Ball with the rebound. Ball's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. And out of bounds. Los Angeles will have it. Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now. And here's Morant outside. And the Clippers miss again. Here's Arenas. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. And out of bounds. Los Angeles will have it. Los Angeles has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. On the wing, Durant. Pass to Lanier. Back to Durant. 11 feet out. Here's Lanier. That's off. 7 for 12 now. Just over 3.5 minutes through the third. And out of bounds. Los Angeles will have it. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Hallie.
Hey, Brian. NBA Commissioner Adam Silver is highly encouraged by the growth of the game. He said, in addition to being the fastest growing sport in the world, We are the #1 participation team sport in the United States. Boys and girls are playing basketball in record numbers. Love to hear it, Brian.
No doubt. The game's in a great place right now, Allie. Thank you. Unable to get the ball in bounds, and they got called for a 5-second violation.
And they've just played out of control at times, and it's had a significant impact.
Michael Porter, he's checked in for Los Angeles. Here's Morant. Brooklyn pulls it in. Arenas has got 11 rebounds in the game. Out of bounds. It'll be the Clippers' ball. And for the Clippers, they're shooting only 27% for today's game. Here's Cunningham. And a two-handed jam!
Well, charging past the defense, and with that size, Cade able to get up and jam it down.
That'll be a 5-second call.
They are just making mistake after mistake this quarter, handing over 9 points to the opponent. Not good.
Garland's checked in for Cunningham. Here's Bledsoe. The General pulls it in. The General's got 12 rebounds here tonight. Big-time effort. And out of bounds. Los Angeles will have it. Now Los Angeles with it. 9 points in a row. A good run going. Here's Porter. Brooklyn pulls it in. Arenas has got 12 rebounds here tonight. Big-time effort. And out of bounds. Los Angeles will have it. Los Angeles has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. Right wing. Garland for 3. Gilmore grabs the miss.
Not himself from range right now, but the only way out of this funk is to keep trying.
And out of bounds. Los Angeles will have it. And so Morant will bring it up for the LA Clippers. They haven't given up any points here in the second half.
And Porter's height and length around the basket is going to help him create opportunities to score.
Unable to get the ball in bounds, and they got called for a 5-second violation.
And the opposition is feasting on their turnovers. Until they clean that up, they're going to continue to get burned.
Here's Bledsoe. Brooklyn with the board. Here's the General. Still without a bucket. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Clippers. On offense, here are the Clippers. 11 unanswered points for them. And Bledsoe with the slam.
Oh, nice feed. On time and on target.
They're going to turn it over. They couldn't get it inbounds in time.
You have to limit mistakes. They're so tough to overcome.
Well, not making things easier on themselves right now, that's for sure.
Banchero's checked in for Brandon Ingram. From deep, Morant. And Arenas pulls it down.
One thing they've done well tonight, and that's rebounding.
And out of bounds. Los Angeles will have it. So it's Los Angeles now. Pass to Morant. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Morant. That'll be a 5-second call.
You have to limit mistakes. They're so tough to overcome.
Well, not making things easier on themselves right now, that's for sure.
Here's Morant. Give him 8 points now. Pass to Porter. Weber pulls it in. Weber's got 11 rebounds in the game. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Clippers. Now Los Angeles with it. It's been 13 unanswered for him. Pass to Porter. And then Porter with the dunk.
And there's an ease to Porter when he gets up vertically. Man, he can rise up and throw it down.
Unable to get the ball in bounds. And they got called for a 5-second violation.
You have to limit mistakes. They're so tough to overcome.
Well, not making things easier on themselves right now, that's for sure.
From deep, Morant. And Arenas pulls it down. Arenas has got 14 rebounds tonight, going after it. And out of bounds, the Clippers will take it. The Clippers shooting just 26% in the third. Garland for 3. Rebounded by the Nets. And it's Ball off the drive. And stolen by Morant. Garland, the pass to Porter. Misses from short range. Porter's gone just 4 for 11 from the field. Here's the general. No points so far. And out of bounds, the Clippers will take it. And the Clippers making a change here. Şengün's checked in. The Clippers shooting only 27% for today's game. Pass to Banchero. Back to Morant. Over Ball. And it's Morant missing. Here's Arenas. Looking at his stats, he's putting up about 7.5 per game. And the ball out of play. The Clippers will have it. Now Los Angeles with it. 15 points in a row. A good run right now. And again, it's the Clippers missing.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
And out of bounds, Los Angeles will have it. And so it's Garland who brings up the ball for Los Angeles. They haven't given up any points here in the second half. Here's Porter. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Fourth personal foul.
And you get inside, there's all kinds of traffic. This is the result as Porter Jr. is going to get to the foul line.
And a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for the Clippers.
They've been slippery getting into the lane all game long, putting that help defense to the test.
And the other thing about their game tonight that they've done a terrific job of is just moving the basketball around. That's how you rack up assists.
Shooting
2. That's good from Porter.
And Michael Porter Jr. just one of those guys that has a versatile scoring menu. Terrific at executing at all 3 levels.
Porter hits them both. That'll be a 5-second call.
Ooh, talk about a way to deflate the team.
Yeah, he knows he shouldn't have made it, and that's just really overall a frustrating sequence that hopefully doesn't stick with him.
Banchero surveys. Hey, now 5 for 8, shooting a pretty good percentage right now.
I mean, 6'10", about 250. Banchero imposing his will inside.
They're going to turn it over. They couldn't get it inbounds in time.
4 big mistakes in just this quarter. Coach might need to sit him down and help him regroup.
And the Clippers with the ball. They haven't given up any points here in the second half. Here's the general, pounded by Morant. Out of bounds, it'll be the Clippers ball. Los Angeles shooting a very low 27% so far in this one. To the inside, Şengün. And Şengün throw it down.
There are only a few players who can hit a teammate like that in stride. Beautiful assist.
Unable to get the ball in bounds, and they got called for a 5-second violation.
You have to limit mistakes. They're so tough to overcome.
Well, not making things easier on themselves right now, that's for sure.
Banchero finds Porter. Picked his pocket. Here's Gilmore. No made baskets yet. And the ball out of play. The Clippers will have it. Now Los Angeles with it. Garland, the pass to Porter. Back to Garland. There's the three. Ball with the rebound. Ball's got 11 rebounds in the game. Out of bounds. It'll be the Clippers ball. Mikal Bridges checked in for Los Angeles. The Clippers shooting just 26% in the third. Pass to Şengün. Fires the three. The General pulls it in. The General's got his 16th rebound on the night. And out of bounds, Los Angeles will have it. Durant, he's checked in for Michael Porter. Now Los Angeles with it. Morant, the pass to Banchero. Pass to Durant. And Durant with the big finish.
Already an excellent passer at his position. Banchero just loves showing off his court vision.
That'll be a 5-second call.
You have to limit mistakes. They're so tough to overcome.
Well, not making things easier on themselves right now, that's for sure.
A minute 35 left in the third quarter. They get the rebound.
And he's doing things on the glass tonight that we don't often see.
Well, this kind of effort will energize the team and get you going, just gobbling up every board.
Out of bounds, it'll be the Clippers ball. And Los Angeles making a change here. Cunningham's checked in. The Clippers shooting just 28%, lacking confidence on offense right now. Left side Durant. Brooklyn pulls it in. Weber's got rebound number 12 here already in the game.
One thing they've done well tonight, and that's rebounding.
And the ball out of play. The Clippers will have it. Bridges with it. No points yet. Gilmore grabs the miss. 43 seconds left in the third. And out of bounds, Los Angeles will have it. And it's Şengün with the ball for the LA Clippers. They haven't given up any points here in the second half. For three, Durant. Brooklyn with the board. Ball surveys the floor. And out of bounds, the Clippers will take it.
Clippers substitution. Bob Lanier.
.20 seconds left to play in the third. So it's Los Angeles now. Knocked away. Here's Weber. Checking his stats. He's scoring around 9.5 points per game. And out of bounds, the Clippers will take it. Just 4 seconds left in the third quarter here. 1 second left. That one no good. And so it's the Los Angeles Clippers making this game a no contest. They poured it on early, and they've never let up. The hustle they've shown on defense has been tremendous. More 2K action in just a moment. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist to the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
Yeah, those are the kind of plays that you want to put on a canvas. Just beautiful basketball.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. We've got ball, and it's Weber in at the small forward position. So that's the Nets 5. It's Bridges on the wing. And the three off target. And here are the Nets now. And out of bounds, the Clippers will take it. Bledsoe, he's checked in for the Clippers.
Bledsoe.
Here's Garland. Well, Grant, in terms of scheduling, you see any way to eliminate back-to-backs?
You know, I'm not a big fan of eliminating back-to-backs, but to answer your question, B.A., you have two choices. Either fewer regular season games or extend the season by a few weeks. I don't think either one of those options is in our future.
Garland for three. And they'll get another chance.
With that offensive board, they're likely to have the last possession here.
Great effort level on the glass as Bridges is in there mixing it up.
They're going to turn it over. They couldn't get it inbounds in time.
Ooh, talk about a way to deflate the team.
Yeah, he knows he shouldn't have made it, and that's just really overall a frustrating sequence that hopefully doesn't stick with him.
.60 ticks off the clock here in the fourth. Bledsoe for three. Weber pulls it in. Weber's got 13 rebounds in the game. Glass heating.
Every player goes through this. When your shots aren't going down, it can ding your confidence.
Ball against Garland. To the middle. Here's Bridges. And it's Bridges with the jam.
And that's just too easy. Bridges in there slamming it down.
Unable to get the ball in bounds. And they got called for a 5-second violation. Well, Brendan, a players' league, you think there's a point at which players have too much say?
Well, I don't know, B.A. I think it's always a fine line between what it is that both management and ownership is trying to do. This is entertainment after all. But you got to lean into the players. You got to lean into the personalities. And as long as there's a respect for both of those areas, the league and the game will continue to grow.
The offensive rebound. Bledsoe can't get it to go. Brooklyn with the ball. Here's Weber, and out of bounds. Los Angeles will have it. The Clippers have gotten 3 of 8 shot attempts to find the net here in the fourth quarter. Bridges, right side. Off target with the 3.
He's not the guy that you want to give a wide open look from 3-point range. They're lucky that that one doesn't cost them.
And out of bounds. Los Angeles will have it. Sengun checked in for Bledsoe. Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. Stolen by Ball. And out of bounds. Los Angeles will have it. Here's Garland.
Who's got Darius?
And Brent, you look at the greater parity around the league. One factor, rebuilding teams can't hoard cap space like they once did.
Yeah, BA, so much tougher for teams to absorb these huge contracts in exchange for picks. So now you've got to use that cap space from day one, jump on the guys that you think are going to propel your team, and hope for the best.
A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. To the paint. Here's Bridges, and it's Bridges with the jam.
Oh my, what a display of effort.
That's his bread and butter, right? Chasing down the boards.
Stick with fundamentals there. Shot goes up, box out, or he'll destroy you.
It's hard enough to win in the NBA, but when you turn the ball over, it's much harder.
And Los Angeles making a change here. Porter Jr.'s checked in. And Ball's over to help. Fires top of the key. It's wide right, hits off the rim. Porter's gotten 4 shots to go in 12 attempts. And out of bounds. Los Angeles will have it. And here are the Clippers now. Good momentum, 8 straight points. Garland finds McDaniels, and the basket's good. Off the assist from Garland.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Basketball IQ is something that gets talked about, but its importance to a team showing up here, running plays that turn into scores.
Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've played about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter here. And the Nets with possession here. Nothing doing offensively yet for them in the fourth. And out of bounds, Los Angeles will have it. And it's Porter with the ball for Los Angeles. Here in the fourth quarter, their defense has been very strong. No baskets allowed.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those.
And he's not doing them any favors. That's his 3rd turnover in the fourth.
Now off the inbound. Rebound Brooklyn. Weber's got his 16th rebound on the night. Grant, it seems like teams today are much more data-driven than in years past.
Yeah, I agree, B.A. It's much more sophisticated. And, of course, coaches and executives are still watching the games and forming their gut opinions. But now those impressions can be cross-checked with the numbers.
Garland, the pass to Şengün. Down low. Here's McDaniels. Here's Porter. Goes back up. And it's good on the layup.
The defense had him confused early on, but he's responded in the second half with some assertive play.
That'll be a 5-second call.
Ooh, talk about a way to deflate the team.
Yeah, he knows he shouldn't have made it, and that's just really overall a frustrating sequence that hopefully doesn't stick with him.
Garland up top. Weber pulls it in. Weber's got rebound number 17, if you can believe that. And the ball out of play. The Clippers will have it. Here are the Clippers. Good momentum. 14 straight now. Garland against ball. McDaniels from long range. And Arenas pulls it down. McDaniels gone 1 for 3 on the night. And out of bounds. Los Angeles will have it. And Los Angeles making a change here. Ingram's checked in. Here's Garland. Here's Morgan. Pass to Şengün. From the wing. Ball with the rebound. And the league has made it clear, Grant, it sees streaming at the forefront of basketball viewing going forward.
Well, B.A., it's a no-brainer. The internet is the future, after all, and streaming opens a lot more options for engaging with fans while they watch.
The Clippers shooting 33%. This hasn't been their quarter. Ingram, the pass to Şengün. Knocked loose. Out of bounds. It'll be the Clippers ball. Ja Morant, he's checked in for Los Angeles. Now Los Angeles with it. Good momentum. 14 straight now. Here's Şengün. He got a piece of it. Here's Weber. And out of bounds. Los Angeles will have it. The Clippers shooting a low 28% so far in this one. Here's Ingram. The rebound by the Nets.
One thing they've done well tonight, and that's rebounding.
Here's Gilmore, defended by Şengün. Out of bounds. It'll be the Clippers ball. Now Los Angeles with it. Here in the fourth quarter, their defense has been very strong. No baskets allowed. Here's Arenas. And out of bounds. Los Angeles will have it. And it's the Clippers ball. Right now on a 14-0 run. Garland for 3. Rebound Brooklyn. Ball's
just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
And out of bounds. Los Angeles will have it. The Clippers shooting just 28% during this fourth quarter. And here's Morant outside. Gilmore grabs the miss.
Not sure how he finds himself in so much space there. He's kicking himself for whiffing a bit on that one.
And out of bounds. Los Angeles will have it. Here's Morant. Inside. And then Porter with the dunk.
Two teammates connecting right there. Slick feed.
They're going to turn it over. They couldn't get it inbounds in time. Well, Brent, you've won championships, but you've also been on some bad teams. What's that experience like?
Well, B.A., very kind of you to remind me of that, although the therapy has paid off, so I'm doing just fine. When you are experiencing seasons that aren't going as successful as the team would like it to go, there's a point of pride in the game in the way that you approach it. You can't separate yourself from your teammates. You got to dig in and show that you have the mettle to go out there and still compete.
2.
Shooting for the Clippers, Brandon Ingram. 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And the first one at the line is good. Both free throws good from Ingram. Unable to get the ball in bounds, and they got called for a 5-second violation.
And he's really hurting his squad with all these turnovers.
Here's Şengün. There's another block.
A defensive stalwart so far. That's 6 blocks.
Protecting the rim well. Love the hustle. And out of bounds, the Clippers will take it. And so it's Morant who brings up the ball for the Clippers. Here in the fourth quarter, their defense has been very strong. No baskets allowed.
Just showing some tremendous authority controlling the boards. Love it.
Sort of reminding me of a little Ben Wallace action here from his years with the Pistons. He's been that much of a force rebounding the ball.
The Clippers shooting a very low 27% so far in this one. You know, Grant, we've seen career performances in the play-in tournament, but the stats don't count for regular season or the playoffs.
You know, that's crazy, B.A. So let's just count them as playoff stats. It used to be only 3 rounds instead of 4, so there is a precedent to adding more games to the official postseason.
That'll be a 5-second call. And you see player training methods, Grant, a lot more than just running and getting shots up.
And you know, B.A., what interests me, players not just training their bodies better than ever, but also their minds. They're working on hand-eye coordination drills and just all kinds of stuff to enhance their reflexes.
Well, he's throwing the defense off balance, and then he gets to the bucket. That's a nice move from Ingram.
They're going to turn it over. They couldn't get it inbounds in time. As we know, Brent, experiencing some team drama is not an uncommon experience in the NBA.
Man, B.A., as years went on and playing 7, 8, 9 seasons in the league, you almost started to invite some of that drama into the locker room. It's really a character builder, and it shows you that you care about what it is that you're doing. So the drama are always great lessons for how strong your team is going to be.
And he comes up with a bucket.
All of a sudden, he's balling. Halftime adjustments successful so far.
Unable to get the ball in bounds, and they got called for a 5-second violation.
Ooh, talk about a way to deflate the team.
Yeah, he knows he shouldn't have made it, and that's just really overall a frustrating sequence that hopefully doesn't stick with him.
Another steal. Here's Weber. The importance of getting your second NBA contract is something players often cite. Brent, did you feel that way?
No doubt about it, BA. I mean, it's a stamp of approval that you belong at this level. Of course, it gives you a lot of security for what you want to do for your family and for yourself. But, man, that's acknowledgement that all that hard work has paid off. And just because he might not be as big as some of the other guys that are on the floor, it doesn't dissuade him from getting in there and playing fearlessly on the glass.
The Clippers shooting only 29% since the fourth quarter began. Another steal. Here they come with numbers in transition. Out of bounds. It'll be the Clippers ball. The Clippers shooting only 29% since the fourth quarter began. Here's Garland. Pass to Porter. Tries it from 16. He blocks it again.
Swatting shots away with ferocity.
He is not messing around in this one. Here's Ingram. Grabs the rebound again.
He's eating glass right now.
30 boards in this one. 30. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Clippers. Kevin Durant, he's checked in for Porter Jr. So it's Los Angeles now. Here in the fourth quarter, their defense has been very strong. No baskets allowed. To the inside. And there's Şengün. That one's good. On the assist by Morant.
One of the more skilled offensive players that is on the floor here tonight. Not an easy fella to hold in check.
They're going to turn it over. They couldn't get it inbounds in time. And the NBA has made a significant investment in the G League over the years. Grant, you can really see the impact it's had.
Yeah, BA, and it's grown into a real minor league for the NBA. The NBA needed something like that for a long time, and it's helped the product.
Here's Durant. Gilmore grabs the miss. And so it's Brooklyn with it. Looking to get on the board here in the fourth still. And the ball out of play. The Clippers will have it. The Clippers shooting only 29% since the fourth quarter began. Pass to Durant. This one for three. The General pulls it in.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often. And you can see how scary this team can be when everything is clicking for them. Just a terrific performance for the Clippers.
And the disparity in the talent was obvious by the end. Sometimes you just don't have enough ammunition to compete.
Yeah, BA, just a total beatdown. And the next time these teams meet, I can't imagine it'll be any different.
And they earned win number 9. Each win so important in this league.
And I'm sure they're happy to get even for what happened the last time these teams met.
And they got a lot of great solo efforts tonight, but probably none bigger than the performance for Michael Porter.
Now, this was a showcase night of his skills offensively.
The Clippers shooting just 28% during this fourth quarter. Right side Garland. Gilmore grabs the miss. And here are the Nets now. They have yet to score here in the fourth. Out of bounds, it'll go to the Clippers. 44 seconds left in the fourth quarter. To the paint. Deflected. Here's the General. And out of bounds. Los Angeles will have it. so it's Morant who brings up the ball for Los Angeles. Here in the fourth quarter, their defense has been very strong. No baskets allowed. So it's the Clippers winning this one easily. A statement road victory. So impressive.
Statement indeed, B.A. It was in enemy territory, but they controlled the game and took the crowd completely out of it. That's how you win on the road.
And that'll do it, folks. For Brent Behring, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson. Thank you for watching this 2K Sports presentation of the NBA. So long, everybody.
be hating, I still pose. They we on they block like we posted. Been with me on my road to riches. We didn't oversold and load again. Too many plays, been up for too many days. Boy, you got ways. I get the on my pay, they gon' where you stay. I had to run up them bands when I got out the can't go back, I got too many K's. And he acting bad on the ground, but we know it's gonna happen. It happen in every occasion. Somebody, I be telling my youngest to chill. Check the stats, I do numbers for real. And this ain't no cap, I get money for real. That little boy ain't run up no commas for real. Don't play with baby, I go million for million. I made it out, but yet I'm still in the field. 500 racks in my years. 10 carat diamonds spit in my earlobe. Superhero baby saving the ghetto. If I'm not the man, I'm the man in the middle. How about a call with my hand on my... He just a fan and he mad, I don't feel him. I know they know that I ran with him. You know I still run with them guys. It's a waste of my time. I want somebody. I risk it out, put my on the line. I came from the back of the line. We had it cracking since back when the one was alive. You can go ask him my line. I wish Lil Wu would've never went through with his move, but I'm glad that he threw with his dime. Yeah, come back going hard again. I'm shutting down my heart again. No one can get next to me, so they gotta put orders in. Try my best to act like I didn't care, but I can't hold it in. And I'm not in the losing, I go hard as I can go to win. I'm back going hard again. I'm shutting down my heart again. No one can get next to me, so they gotta put orders in. Try my best to act like I didn't care, but I can't hold it in. And I'm not in the losing, I go hard as I can go to win. He tryna diss me, that thing gon'
Welcome, everybody, to another presentation of the NBA Live on 2K Sports. And tonight, it'll be the San Antonio Spurs going up against the Brooklyn Nets at Barclays Center. With Coach Stan Van Gundy and Greg Anthony, I'm Kevin Harlan. David Aldridge is with us as well. And the starting group for the Spurs, Abdul-Jabbar is out there with Dub. Then it's Ellis, and it's Knox in at the 3 spot. And for the Nets, Wells is out there with Jokic. Then there's Holmgren. Then it's Robinson, and it's Gilliard in at the point. The three-point shot, so important in today's NBA, and a major part of the game plan, Greg, for both of these teams.
And we can expect to see a high volume of shots from beyond the arc in this one. I'm looking for whichever squad is able to create more havoc and throw the opposing shooters off their rhythm.
The pass to Wells. Lays it up off the glass.
And running offense through Homer. Great court awareness and really unselfish.
Ellis, the pass to Knox. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
Well, when you move the ball, you open up the defense. Great job to make the unselfish play.
Pass to Wells. He lobs it up.
And how sweet a play was that?
As sweet as it gets. An exquisite pass to set up the powerful alley-oop dunk. And about a minute gone here in the first quarter. Ellis, the pass to Knox. To the paint. Here's Kolomak. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
Incredible reverse throwdown. Excellent body control.
And guys, I'd even go as far to say that was a punctuation dunk. And out of bounds as the Spurs gain possession. And a whole new lineup here for Brooklyn. And we're about a minute and a half into the first quarter. Stewart passes to Abdul-Jabbar. Back to Stewart. Count the bucket coming off a perfectly placed assist.
Well, early in this game, they've made one good play after another.
And taken away by Ellis. And now Ellis running the floor all by himself. And the dunk by Stewart.
And his competitiveness showing through. That's an aggressive finish.
Yeah, and getting out in transition allows for some easy points before that defense is fully set. Nice work defensively to contest that shot right at the rim. Nothing easy.
The Nets have gone 2 or 3 here to start out the game. Pass to the general. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Shots good by Gilmore.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
And you know what? You allow a guy to get right to the rim like that. That's your only option.
And a moment now to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Spurs.
Well, they're in a great flow. The ball's moving. All those assisted buckets means the offense is running well.
And also, guys, they're out-muscling their opponent. The points in the paint are piling up because of that aggressiveness.
And the first one drops. And the Spurs winning the 2023 lottery stand, adding the terrific Victor Wembanyama. A franchise changer, it appears.
Yeah, Kevin, the hardest thing, and you need a lot of luck to do it, is to get that guy. The guy you can build everything around. There aren't enough of them to go around. Victor Wembanyama is a guy you can build a championship franchise around, multi-skilled at his size. This guy's going to be a fixture in this league for a long time.
Here's Gilmore. They really needed more from him in that loss to the Clippers. Ball surveying the defense. Shot clock at 6. From downtown, and the 3 ball is good.
You know, you're going to have success when you can start out shooting 80% from the game. So early offensively, they've been great. That's the way you like to start.
Right side, Abdul-Jabbar. Here's Kolomak. Here's Stewart, and the dunk by Stewart.
Super work on the boards. Boy, they really want to put their foot down on him now.
Yeah, and once you got him on the ropes, Greg, just keep swinging away.
Yeah, this is the spot where coaches want you to be relentless. Don't even give them a glimpse of hope.
Spurs leading by 5. And here is Ellis. Hasn't made one yet. Gilmore grabs the miss. The Nets have gone 4 of 5 from the field so far. That one falls. His second basket of the game. He's now 2 for 3.
Unselfish basketball. That's what coaches love to see.
Ellis against Ball. Passes to Stewart. Here's Kolomak. No good on the 3.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Outside Arenas, and Brooklyn with another turnover here. And now in the first half of December, more games under our belt. The power rankings starting to take shape. Look at Toronto. They're playing really well, moving up now to the top spot in our rankings.
And you know, for the Nets, they're moving in the wrong direction. The good news, though, it's still early in the season. A lot of games left to be played. Plenty of time to turn things around.
And through this early portion, Greg, of the season, we've had our fair share of surprises.
Yeah, it's fun to see the preseason predictions go up in flames, right? Every year it feels like we have at least one team that overachieves and shocks us all.
First one falls for. That one falls, so he hits both of them.
We expect nothing less. He's generally been very good at the line.
There's the pass to Gilmore. Back to Ball. The Nets working the ball around now. Here's the general. Still without a basket. Pass to Gilmore. Down to 5 on the shot clock. 3-pointer. The rebound by the Spurs. Here's Kolomak. Abdul-Jabbar trying to free himself up. To the middle. Here's the general. And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
Well, he's a bit of an undersized center. However, his leaping ability can certainly mask that.
And San Antonio calls the first timeout of the game. They want to keep rolling here following the win against the Thunder.
Yeah, it was all hands on deck. Helps to get points off the bench when you're on the road.
Well, when you can build your lead with the second unit on the floor, that makes the game a heck of a lot easier.
How about your Brooklyn Nets? Now we get a chance to check out the standings out east already. We are in December. You look at Brooklyn, they're sixth best right now, looking to make a move up in the standings.
Yeah, I think for the Nets, most of the preseason predictions were right on the money when it came to them. I mean, a playoff contender, but not necessarily championship caliber.
Well, sometimes those teams that are on the edge can be the most dangerous. They play like they have something to prove.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. And out of bounds as the Spurs gain possession. Spurs leading by 5. Here's Kolomak. Gilmore grabs the miss. Brooklyn's gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Ball's knocked loose. Stolen by Ellis. Pass to Stewart. Not happening that time. His second miss in 5 shots. Weber dishes the ball. Passes it to Gilmore. Ball kicks to Weber. Back to Ball. And there's the pass to the general. It's good. The assist that time from Ball. The General's got his second bucket of the night.
And they're passing the ball very crisply here.
Ball against Ellis. Kolomak. And there's a nice one-handed slam.
And just tacks a few more points onto their lead with the tomahawk.
That's bringing it down hard. Pass the ball. Here's the general. Ball, the pass to the general. To the inside. Gilmore, no good.
Well, I know he can finish at the rim, but the defense did just enough to force the miss.
Ball with the rebound. Nets trail by 5. Steps back and drains the jump shot. Ball's got 5 points so far.
Oh, sweet pull-up game from LaMelo. The young man has so much confidence in his ability.
Over to the wing. Kolomak. Quick shot there, and it's off target.
And that's one he wants back. Just wide open, but not able to connect that time.
And out of bounds as the Spurs gain possession. And now let's bring you the list of the top three-point shooting teams over the course of the past 10 games. Number 1, the Nets.
Well, this has been a hot three-point shooting team, and it starts with their passing, moving the ball to get quality looks.
And Zoelis will bring it up for San Antonio. 3-point lead to the right side. No good from outside.
And already they've staked out a noticeable advantage in terms of aggression and controlling the backcourt.
In the corner, it's Arenas. And Brooklyn turns it over again.
A moment here to check out some of the stats for LaMelo Ball. and he's an absolutely devastating offensive weapon. Number 2 in the league in scoring.
And we're talking about the ultimate competitor here. Leading the league in assists, maximizing every possession. He just tears apart a defense. Here's Stewart. Tries again. And Abdul-Jabbar with the layup. And the Spurs lead by 5.
They are just killing them on the interior.
And the first timeout called of the game for Brooklyn. Last game matched up with the Clippers. A tough loss there.
And guys, there's really a fine line between being aggressive and being out of control. And in that one, they crossed the line.
Yeah, well, once things start going in that direction, regaining your composure defensively is not easy to do.
Nets trail by 5. Back to ball. And the officials calling for a 3-second violation.
Spurs ball.
Spurs leading by 5. Pass to Barber. Nice ball movement by San Antonio. Oh, a nice defensive play to disrupt the alley-oop. Passes it to the general. Now, here's Ball. Here's Gilmore. The scoring numbers have been solid for him. He's averaging just under 14 points a game. Just 5 on the clock. Shoots. The basket is good. That's his 6th attempt at his 3rd make. San Antonio's gone 0-4 from three-point land to start out. And Cole from outside. Gilmore grabs the miss. Gilmore's got his 4th rebound in this one. Ball against Wembanyama. Ball with the bucket.
That pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look.
Brooklyn with the rebound. Gilmore's got rebound number 5 here tonight. And their offense is really clicking right now.
Playing with a lot of energy and really taking it to the defense.
We've got 1:28 left in the first quarter. And the pass to Wembanyama. Tipped away. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Ball. All right, Stan, let's put that coaching hat back on you. How in the world would you game plan for a player like Victor Wembanyama?
Well, that's a great question, Kevin, and there are no great answers because he's so good. I think when you're guarding him, you want to be as physical as you can and keep him as far away from the basket as possible to negate his length. Defensively, or when you're on offense, his defense, I think you want to use his instincts to block shots against him, take the ball at him, draw him, and get the ball to open people.
Sounds like a good plan.
Yeah, but if it were that good, it would work more often against a guy that good.
There's 49 seconds left in the first. the high post. Another miss for him. Now shooting 1 for 4 from the floor.
And that one gives them a +5 rebound advantage, Kevin.
Hammers the alley-oop through.
Any chance you get, you want to put yourself in a position to succeed, and that's what he did there.
Well, converting on those transition opportunities is just so important.
Here's Kolomak, and that one is hammered home.
And then the young fella busts out the slick move inside to get open for the jam.
Greg, that was sick and slick. The D had no chance. Count that one.
Yeah, he makes it look so easy out there. The game comes naturally to him.
Wembanyama. The shot, no good. So at the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close game. Spurs lead by 1. And we'll be back in just a moment with the start of the second quarter. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from the Spurs?
I mean, offensively, I thought they did a good job of protecting the ball. And defensively, boy, were they disruptive.
Well, their defense was incredible. Wreaking havoc and coming up with steals left and right. Just a tremendous effort.
On the court for San Antonio here in the second. We've got Ellis. Mobley is out there with Wembanyama. And it's Barber in at the 3, the small forward. San Antonio trailing here. Ellis wide open. No good on the triple.
I can't believe he missed that 3. Regardless, that's not a shot the defense should be giving him.
Wembanyama trying to free himself up. Ellis can't get it to go. And for Brooklyn, their shooting has been just uncontainable. 72%. Weber the basketball. Pass to Gilmore. Here's the general. Nets passing it around. Outside, ball. Pass to Gilmore. From 11 feet away. And there's the bucket. Stay with it on the offensive glass, getting it done. Gilmore's got 10 points in the game. Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
Here's the lob to the hoop. No good. Nets leading by 3. The general passes to Arenas. And out of bounds as San Antonio gains possession. The league's long-distance bombers are setting their sights on the three-point contest this season. Here are some of the early favorites to make up the field.
And I love the way the voting is shaping up, Kevin. We'll have an excellent contest if these are the shooters who are firing away on All-Star Weekend.
You take a look at Wells. He's got a place in the three-point contest within his reach. I hope he makes it because I know how much this would mean to him to be a part of the event.
I mean, that's a good call, Kevin. He's the type of player that can really deliver on a stage like that. He'll be very dangerous if he ultimately gets in.
And we'll keep you posted as we find out more. And as we get closer to the three-point contest, once we have our final list of official contestants.
Yeah, it's going to be very competitive. That's the one thing we all know. We've got an incredible group of long-distance shooters in this league right now.
Wembanyama outside. Pass to Knox. Here's Barber. He's covered by Arenas. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
An aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. And Brooklyn turns it over again. And the upcoming schedule for Brooklyn. On Saturday, they'll begin a road trip starting in Indiana, going up against the Pacers. And then on Tuesday, they'll go up against Devin Booker and the Miami Heat.
And looking at the schedule, it isn't ideal in terms of the upcoming games with the amount of quality teams they're going to be playing, but it's also a good chance for you to get some confidence and really see just how good you are.
Ball dishes to Arenas. Over Ellis, and the shot is good. The Spurs lead has been cut to just one. Tip-off goes to Montreal. Over to the left wing. And the rejection by Ajinça. Now, here's Lillard. From 11 feet away. And it's Ajinça missing. And so it's Turner with it. He brings it up for Montreal.
Grayson Allen.
Nice effort taking the early lead. Here we go.
Damian.
Take a nice deep breath. You score on that first possession. Gets the game started the right way.
And it's always nice to get the easy look inside for your first points of the game.
Tip-off goes to Montreal. Now, here's Chalmers. To the paint. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
And really the defense fouling there to prevent the layup, but that's exactly what you need to do.
Montreal shooting their first free throws of the game.
Mario Chalmers, 2 shots.
And so Chalmers nails both of them.
Well, when he gets into a groove at the free throw line, it doesn't just last for tonight. This might be 2 weeks, 2 months, something like that.
To the inside. Ball no good. And here's Montreal. Ajinça with it. Pocket 6. Lets it go with a 3. Rebound by Albuquerque. Seems like every time, Greg, we see Tyrese Haliburton, he's wearing a big smile on his face.
Talk about a guy who just loves this game. Haliburton is such an enthusiastic player, and that positive attitude really infects his entire team.
And he gets the bucket.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Chalmers outside. They grab their own miss. Turner.
Miles Turner.
Well, it was only a matter of time, but they finally get the bucket.
Effort points by Turner, working hard inside, getting rewarded with some points.
Here's Ball. That's in for the first basket of the game after 3 attempts.
One of the more skilled offensive players that is on the floor here tonight. Not an easy fella to hold in check.
Right wing. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call.
Team ball. Substitution on the court.
Puts it up off the inbound. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. Mario Chalmers picks one up.
Personal foul.
It's his first trip to the line.
First team foul.
He misses the free
At
throw.
the line for 2.
Well, probably a little draft in the arena tonight. He's the last guy you expect to miss the mark by that.
Mario Chalmers.
That's a strange trip because typically he's pretty much money from there.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. Second shot opportunity. No good from Ratliff. Pass to Burke. Here's Turner. Tries yet again. Burke can't get it to go. Albuquerque trails by 6. We've got 1:13 left from the first half. Trent with the wide open look. Albuquerque again can't hit it. To the middle. Here's Burke. And slam dunk by Burke.
Miles Turner.
You gotta love his aggressiveness to finish inside.
Well, his leaping ability gives him a great advantage. Trent gets the bucket.
And passing the rock has always been a part of Hayward's game. Puts up nice assist totals from that front line.
Home team.
Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Personal foul.
For Montreal, they have been perfect at the line so far, albeit just 2 for 2.
At the line for the away team. Alexander. 2 shots.
And he can't get the first one. And he can't hit the second. Albuquerque trails by 6. Outside Edwards. And again, Albuquerque with the triple.
And this is big for Edwards' confidence, wanting to keep hitting from downtown and stretching that defense. Got a piece of it.
It's stolen by Edwards.
Out of bounds.
Out of bounds. Montreal takes possession.
To the away team. Into the lineup for the home team, Bob McAdoo.
26 seconds left in the first half of the game. Out to the wing. And slam dunk by Burke.
And just tacks a few more points onto their lead with the tomahawk.
That's bringing it down hard. And here is Chalmers. Got it. Good job in the low post. Chalmers has got 6 points. A shot by Thompson, and no one's around.
That's the end of the
And so that brings the first half to a close.
Your home team, 7. The away team, 14.
They're going to turn it over. They couldn't get it in bounds that time.
The ball goes to the away team.
Now Chalmers. Pass to Burke.
Mario Chalmers, assisted by.
And so it's Halliburton who brings up the ball for Albuquerque. 9-point game. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Chalmers.
That's tough because that one's preventable. The defense has nothing to do at all with that turnover.
That'll be a 5-second call.
Inbound violation. The ball goes to the away team.
Oh, Turner in position.
Miles Turner. Assist from Mario.
Here's McAdoo. Pass to Robinson. Ball surveying the defense. And here's Montreal. Turner with it.
Miles Turner.
tip-off goes to Montreal. Pass to Burke. Six to shoot. Puts up a deep three. Comes out of the gate empty. He's 0 for 1.
And this is what you like about his perimeter D. Never gave up and challenged the deep one.
Yeah, and it's really hard to stay connected to shooters out there. And even harder to contest the shot without foul.
No one near Olajuwon as he lets it go. Nailed from three-point land.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
And out of bounds as Memphis gains possession. And Olajuwon has got the ball here for Memphis. It's a three-point game. Memphis moving that ball around. And the dunk by Winslow.
How about the read there from Olajuwon, finding the open man.
And here is Burke. Back to Chalmers. Launches it. And it's Wade with the rebound. Turner with the steal. And the shot goes in.
And he is a load inside. Turner can back anybody down to get to his sweet spot.
Inside. And the dunk by Bull.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. Now, here's Burke. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. And so here's Memphis. Pass to Winslow. Off target from three-point range.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Hands it from downtown.
Makes decisive decisions on the hardwood. Once Turner saw the catch and shoot opportunity, he was locked and loaded. And a sharp pass to set up that high percentage shot in close.
Pass to Burke. Over to the wing. And the wide open shot from Chalmers. It's good. The assist that time from Burke.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from it.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. Back to Chalmers. And Bull sends it back.
And that master.
And it's a great finish.
Oh my gosh.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either. And stolen by Bull. To the paint. Here's Olajuwon. Laid outside. And Bull wide open. He shoots.
Bull.
And again, it's Memphis with the three.
And you can't forget about Bull's range. After all, big men like him are expected to take the three in today's game.
The ball goes to Memphis.
And out of bounds as Memphis gains possession. Memphis leading by 8. Here's Winslow.
Justice.
And the dunk by Winslow.
Assisted.
And how about breaking out the Statue of Liberty on that dunk?
A nice way to pad that lead a little more. You're right. Here's Chalmers. They need this. The clock runs out, and we're heading to halftime.
With the score.
Memphis leads by 10. Don't go anywhere, folks. We'll be back in just a moment. And so it's Memphis with it. 10-point lead. This is their biggest.
And that's one he wants back. Just wide open, but not able to connect that time.
Now, here's Bull. Pass to Elijah. Burke with it. Here's Alexander. And out of bounds as Memphis gains possession.
The ball goes to Memphis.
McGrady outside. Down low.
Tracy McGrady.
Now Chalmers. Pass to Turner.
Miles Turner with the basket. From Mario Chalmers.
Here's Banton. To the inside.
Well, playing his role to perfection. Using his size to control the glass for his team.
And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup.
First personal foul. First team foul. At the line for Montreal.
And that one falls for Burke.
2 shots.
Burke hits them both.
I'm sure they don't want to send him to the line. That has to be in their scouting report.
It's stolen by Ajinça.
Oh, the officials are all over that.
Delano Banton. First personal foul. Second team foul. At the line for 2. Mario Chalmers.
The free throw drops for Chalmers. And so Chalmers nails both of them. Here's Collier.
Tracy McGrady. Assist goes to Isaiah Collier.
And here is Chalmers. Pass to Ajinça. And McGrady comes to help. And we're going to have a jump ball. It's tied up there.
It will be a rejump.
Tip-off goes to Montreal. Ajinça with it. Now here's Anderson. Pass to Iguodaro.
Well, he's more than comfortable in the mid-range, but you can't make them all.
Now Chalmers.
Mario Chalmers, 3.
Here's Collier.
Montreal foul. Alexis Ajinça. First personal foul. First team foul.
Free throw. Good, Anderson.
At the line for the away team, Kyle Anderson.
Both free throws good from Anderson.
And it's been a really good day for him at the line. Some other bigs have well-documented problems on their free throws. He's not one of them.
Back to Chalmers.
Mario Chalmers.
Here's Collier. Pass to Williams.
Williams.
And so it's Chalmers with it. He'll bring it up for Montreal. It's a 5-point game. And here's Ajinça, defended by Anderson. Ajinça with it. 5 on the clock. Stolen by Anderson. Pass to Williams. And here's Montreal. Now Ajinça.
Alexis Ajinça for 2.
Here's Collier. Pass to Williams.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
And here is Chalmers. Back to Burke. Clock at 6. And it's out of bounds to Montreal. They'll retain possession.
Montreal ball.
And so it's Montreal now. And it's Memphis on the break. Right wing. And here's Montreal.
And we talk about the importance of protecting the rim. Right there, outstanding defense.
Williams.
Now, here's Chalmers. And out of bounds as Memphis gains possession.
The ball goes to Memphis.
Outside Williams. Memphis moving that ball around.
Cody Williams. 3.
And here's Montreal. Pass to Burke.
Memphis foul. Angelo, first personal foul, third team foul. At the line for Montreal, Pat Burke.
And he knocks down the first one. So after making the first, he goes 1 for 2. And it's Memphis on the break.
Williams.
Here's Chalmers. To the middle. Pass to Turner. Out to the right wing. Outside Williams. Double team on Williams.
Montreal foul. Mario Chalmers. First personal foul. Second team foul.
That's good from Lively.
Shooting for Memphis, Derek Lively. At the line for 2.
That one falls, so he hits both of them. Chalmers with it. Inside. It's deflected. McGrady right side. Over in the corner, Williams.
Bailey. The assist. Williams.
Now Chalmers. Pass to Alexander. And out of bounds as Memphis gains possession.
The ball goes to Memphis.
Here's Winslow.
Justice Winslow.
And here is Chalmers. To the left wing. And out of bounds as Memphis gains possession.
The ball goes to Memphis.
Now here's Winslow.
Justice Winslow.
So no problem for Memphis as they get the win. They came in here and took care of business like they were the home team.
Thank you for
And Kevin, how about the mental toughness that this group showed? They were never rattled at all by the opposing fans.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. This is Kevin Harlan thanking you for watching. So long. Tip-off goes to Montreal. Chalmers with it. Here's Ajinça. Goes back up. And Turner with the lay-in. Turner's got the first points up on the board here for Montreal.
Well, there's a level of commitment that Miles Turner is showing on the glass right now. Goes hard to get rebounds and get an opportunity for the putback.
Now, here's Doncic. Outside for Wembanyama. Outside Leonard. Down low. And the layup's good off the glass.
If you allow Luka to establish position, his size, his strength, his footwork, turn the lights out.
Luka Doncic started off his 2024 Doris with a historic scoring performance.
He sure did, Kevin. He was only the 4th player in league history to score over 72 points in a game. It was the shooting performance of a lifetime, and Luka just takes it all in stride. Incredible.
Turner with the steal. Here's Chalmers. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
So good to see Miles Turner sharing the basketball. Make an effort to get your teammates involved.
Outside Leonard. Brown. A shot goes in. tip-off goes to Montreal. Now, here's Chalmers. Pass to Burke. Back to Chalmers. Just 5 to shoot. To the inside. Turner.
Turner with the basket.
And that comes off the assist by Mario Chalmers.
And he is a load inside. Turner can back anybody down to get to his sweet spot.
Here's Williams. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
And his presence as a scorer, it just has a calming effect for the rest of the team. He's a fallback option whenever they need him.
The ball goes to Las Vegas.
Out of bounds, Las Vegas takes possession. And here's Las Vegas. Here's Collier. Rebounded by Chalmers. Pass to Turner. Doubled by Klingon. And here is Burke. Shot clock at 6. No coverage that time.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
And Hollins with the stop.
Ryan Hollins.
Oh, fellas, that was vicious two-hand monster slam.
Guys, I don't think there was anyone who could have stopped him on that one. Now, here's Chalmers. Ajinça with it. Montreal needs to get off a shot. Here's Turner. Beats the shot clock, but can't get it to fall. Here's Pavlovich. And he hammers that one down right in the face of Ajinça.
Ryan Hollins.
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness.
Las Vegas foul.
Montreal shooting their first free throws of the game.
First personal
The free throw
foul.
drops for Chalmers.
First team foul. At the line.
And so Chalmers nails both of them.
Well, he's been very good at the line, and we all know free throws can make or break you in the end.
Pass to Klingon. And it's Klingon with the jam.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think.
Out of bounds.
Out of bounds, Las Vegas takes possession. .115 left here in the first half. Outside Williams. The rebound by Turner. And so it's Turner with it. He brings it up for Montreal. They trail by 1. Pass to Burke. Over to the wing. Turner with it. Makes it off the glass.
Turner with the basket.
Turner's got his second bucket of the game to go.
Relentless effort creates the second chance opportunity.
Guys back and forth this first half.
And this could continue to go back and forth the entire way.
Williams comes with a double team. Shots good by... Turner. Turner's got 6.
And that's really using the double team against the defense there and creating that pinpoint passing to attack.
And it's Williams finishing it off.
And he shows us all what the breakaway rim was invented for.
Can you believe he almost brought the whole thing down by hanging on that long? Back to Chalmers. And here is Turner. 6 points for him. Shoots over Klingon. And again, it's Miles Turner. 8 points for him.
And just using the natural advantage he has, he can see over the top of the defense.
Montreal. Yeah, there's not much up.
And that'll do it for the
Las Vegas, 14.
Right side, Williams.
Cody Williams.
For 3. Now Chalmers. Pass to Burke. Ajinça with it. Turner inside. Now here's Burke.
Will playing his role to perfection, using his size to control the glass for his team.
And so it's Burke who brings up the ball for Montreal. 4-point game. Pass to Ajinça. To the middle. Wants to get it to Turner and does.
Well, the defense was right where they needed to be to stop the layup. Great awareness and effort.
Sasha Pavlovich.
Now here's Chalmers. Out of bounds, Las Vegas takes possession.
The ball goes to Las Vegas.
So it's Las Vegas now. They lead by 6, their biggest margin. Pass to Williams.
Sasha Pavlovich. 3 points.
And here's Montreal. Here's Chalmers. Some nice passing by Montreal here.
You know, fought hard from start to finish on that play. Defended the shot and then finished it off with the rebound.
Pass to Pavlovich. Here's Collier. Down low.
Ryan Hollins.
Out of bounds, Las Vegas takes possession.
The ball goes to Las Vegas.
Williams looking around.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
And it's Turner off the drive. And here's Las Vegas. They've outscored him 10 points to 2 during this run. And here's Montreal. Out of bounds, Las Vegas takes possession.
Las Vegas ball. Williams.
Chalmers with it. Williams comes with the double team. Back to Chalmers. Inside.
Has Turner with the basket. From Mario Chalmers.
Here's Pavlovich. Pass to Williams. Here's Jop.
Savannah Jop. Assist goes to Williams.
Here's Chalmers. To the left wing. And here's Ajinça. And here is Burke. Just 5 on the clock.
Las Vegas foul call. Isaiah Collier. Second personal foul. First team foul.
And he knocks down the first one.
At the line for Montreal, Mario Chalmers. Taking 2 shots.
Enzo Chalmers nails both of them. It's stolen by Ajinça. And he drives in. Here's Pavlovich.
Sasha Pavlovich. The assist. Sagana Diop.
Now Chalmers. Pass to Burke. Here's Diop.
Great defensive effort. Just saved a basket.
Well, he's such a competitor at that end of the floor. Never takes a possession off.
Now here's Burke. 6 on the shot clock. Hollins with it. Outside Williams. Pass to Diop.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Chalmers surveying the D. Out to the right wing. Out of bounds. Montreal takes possession.
Montreal team ball.
No clue where that pass was going. That is a brutal turnover.
Pass to Burke. Down to 5 on the shot clock.
Thin margin of error right there. You have to work for a better shot.
Montreal foul. First personal foul. First team foul.
And that one falls for Spates.
Shooting for Las Vegas. Maurice Spates.
And both free throws good for Spates.
Well, he's come through for them at the line today, and you love having a big fella who's so capable on his free throws.
And here is Chalmers. Doubled by Crawford.
And you could tell he thought he had a little more space, but the defender was right there.
Yeah, he may have had space, but the defense did a nice job closing that gap quickly.
Pass to Alexander. Back to Chalmers. And Diop with the block. And he's able to get it back. And here's Las Vegas. To the paint. It's blocked. Here's Alexander. Back to Turner.
Has Turner with the basket.
Pass to Spates. Some nice passing by Las Vegas here. Now here's Burke.
Assist goes to Sagana Diop.
And so it's Montreal now. 9-point game. Now Burke. And the officials calling for a 3-second violation.
The ball goes to Las Vegas.
And so Crawford will bring it up for Las Vegas.
Maurice Spates.
So we see Las Vegas taking the W here. They came in here and took care of business like they were the home team.
Coming out and supporting your team. Please take care to get home safely, and we'll see you at the next event.
Hello out there, and get ready for some NBA basketball on 2K Sports. With Hall of Famers Grant Hill and Doris Burke, this is Brian Anderson. Joining us from the sidelines, Allie LaForce. On the court right now for Montreal. They've got Johnson, and it's Shireman in a two-guard. Right wing, pass to Maravich. Second chance effort. And Burke pulls it down. And here's Johnson. Down low. And stolen by Antetokounmpo. Here's Maravich. Oh, and Johnson with a block. Out to the right wing. Here's Burke. No good on the shot.
Well, defensively, if you allow him to get this close, you're playing with fire. He just happened to miss that one.
And the jam by Antetokounmpo.
Once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. Here's Burke. There's the three. Buries it from three.
They have a never-give-up attitude.
No doubt, keeping it very close. They're going to have to step up even more to get over the hump here.
Maravich, and he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for two.
First personal foul, first team foul. At the line for two, Pete Maravich.
And he knocks down the first one. Good on both.
Well, this guy has multiple ways to get to the free throw line, and boy, has his stroke been on the money.
Here's Burke, covered by Lively, and Montreal hits again from deep.
He wants the ball, has a flair for the dramatic, unfazed in big situations.
To the inside. Soft touch off the glass.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
This is a player who understands when the game is hanging in the balance. He knows it's winning time.
Here's Ajinça. Fires from deep. And Montreal hits again from deep.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
Maravich with the bucket.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
We've seen a lot of points tonight, but we've also seen a lot of poor defense as well.
That's unacceptable. The hustle and focus on that end is not there for either side.
And that's just Giannis making the right play, feeding the open man.
Pass to Burke. Here's Ajinça. From deep. Drills it from deep.
Coming down the stretch, they've leaned on the perimeter game.
Boy, the three-point arc has been a major factor. What they've done here tonight. You love the aggressiveness.
Montreal leading by 3. Oh, and there's a one-hand jam.
This is why you put the ball in his hands. An accurate pass hitting a moving target.
From 9 feet. And he gets it to go off the front iron. Antetokounmpo's got 4 points now in the quarter.
And that's a smart play call right there. Taking big advantage of his size.
Just a huge bucket there. And you're right. I mean, the key was finding the matchup where they had the clear size advantage and putting it to use.
Rebound Montreal. 1 minute left in the fourth quarter. Humphries passes to Burke. He connects!
What a terrific play by just a tremendous all-around player. This guy makes it look easy.
Home team.
Moment to present the New Balance Player of the Game.
With the way he shot the ball, he had to be the choice. His percentage was fantastic, and he's just done a great job of finding space and taking advantage of every inch the defense gives him.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. The head coach of the home team had some words for his team over the break. He was very encouraging with his guys, saying to them, we are still in this one. Don't give up right now. Get out there and let's grab this lead from them. Guys, let's see if the intensity picks up here.
All right, appreciate it, Allie. And an intentional foul right there.
Personal foul. First team foul. At the line for
So the first one drops, and that increases the lead to 6.
2 shots.
And so both free throws good, and it's a 7-point game.
Well, you like when a guy calmly steps up, knocks down the free throws, exactly what you want.
In transition, and the officials signal the backcourt violation. Not careful there.
Home team.
.29 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. Count it!
Just such a terrific dunker.
Man, born to fly, that's for sure. And they go to the intentional foul.
First personal foul. Second team foul. Shooting for Montreal, A.J. Johnson.
First free throw is good, and that increases the lead to 6. And he hits both free throws here, and it's a 7-point game.
I hate to say it, but I'm pretty sure we can close the book on this one.
Well, it's been a hard-fought battle through much of the night. They just missed out on a couple of opportunities they'd love to do over.
Ajinça. A chance to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. And the jumper from the wing offline. And so it's Montreal with the W. This was a hard-fought, well-earned victory for them. They had to dig deep to come out on top.
Yeah, you know, some teams might buckle under the pressure towards the end. The crowd was so amped up, such a hostile environment. But they stood tall and got the win.
Welcome, sports fans. Thank you for joining us. It's the NBA on 2K Sports. Alongside Grant Hill and Clark Kellogg, I'm Brian Anderson. We'll talk to Allie LaForce, who's on the sidelines as well. On the court right now for Montreal, we've got Green, and it's Shireman in a shooting guard. Pass to Verjao. And that goes out of bounds. They'll keep possession.
Team ball.
On defense, the visiting team. Oladipo outside. 5 on the clock. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Personal foul.
Oladipo forced to get crafty and creative that time, pulling out all the stops, and is able to get the shot off.
That's also good. So he hits both free throws.
Making it look effortless. Send this guy to the stripe. He's going to cash in more than not.
And here's Green from the arc. Green, money from deep.
Cutting into this lead. They're well within striking distance. Boy, time to tighten it up on defense. A stop here would be huge.
Pass to Oladipo. Here's Verjao. Here's Baylor. Rebound Montreal. 1 minute in now in the fourth quarter. There's the triple. And Montreal hits again from deep.
And defensively, how do you leave them that open in crunch time?
Pass to Millsap. And it's blocked.
And the art of verticality. I mean, Hibbert able to contest shots without breaking the invisible plane between he and the offensive player. As a matter of fact, he may be the very best in the league at doing that.
Final quarter of play, about a minute and a half off the clock. Here's Baylor. They get it again. Berejao got a piece of it, and the ball ends up out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. Pass to Baylor. Out left to the wing. Here's Embry. Shot clock at 5. To the middle. To end the run. And that one is stuffed right through.
Yeah, an explosive athlete, the precursor to the high flyers, prone to the spectacular. Baylor with the strong move.
Offensive rebound. Now here's Green. The three is up. And the three-pointer goes. Green's got 9 points now in the quarter.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
And down it goes. 2 points.
Boy, that's outstanding court awareness from Oladipo. Head up and found the open man.
Here's Burke. Off target with the three. Hibbert passes to Baylor. Here's Burke. And they get it back. Puts up a three. He buries it from 3.
And their strategy is obvious. Manufacture looks from outside the arc.
Well, you know, that's exactly their plan here in the fourth. Work to find space behind the arc and then bury some threes.
And now let's take a look at the New Balance player of the game, Jalen Green.
It's almost beyond belief what he's done in this game. He's been impossible to cool off, hitting just about everything he looks at. It doesn't matter who's guarding him. He's had an answer for just about everyone.
I'm telling you, the added pressure of the road really brings out the best in him. You can tell he enjoyed playing so well in front of an unfriendly crowd. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Thanks, guys. The head coach of the home team had some words for his team over the break. He stressed with his guys how important defense is at this point of the game, saying, quote, "It's got to come down to stops, fellas. We know how good our offense is. Now I need you to communicate and D-up out there."
Good job there, Allie. Thanks. Baylor, that's good.
And despite the height disadvantage, oh my, he just attacks that interior.
You know what, guys, honestly, I didn't think he'd win that battle. I mean, that's a lot of height to give up.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all his work from behind the arc.
Offensive board. And it's Baylor missing.
He did everything in his power to make that a hard shot.
And you know what, guys? That will pump him up because he takes a ton of pride in what he does on defense.
And here's Green from the arc. And Montreal hits again from deep.
And, guys, that's got to be the dagger. This is how you finish a game.
Yeah, what a time to put the hammer down. Any hope of a comeback diminished.
That was just an awful decision. I mean, you have to keep the clock moving. There's no reason to foul there.
Yeah, inexcusable. I mean, he's got to know not to take any chances there. That's just a terrible foul.
Both shots good from the strike. We've got 33 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. To the right side. Three-pointer. Hits a three-pointer.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
Hammers the lob through.
Oh, great teamwork right there.
Hey, you got to love the finish. Bringing it down with some attitude.
I'll tell you what, I think the pass was even better. I mean, that was room service delivery at its finest.
Here's Shireman. And Montreal hits again from deep.
He's been a piece of the puzzle tonight, but it's a team effort. Everyone's contributing to this lead.
Oladipo outside. And so it's Montreal with the W. Boy, this crowd has to be shocked by the way their team was dismantled.
Now, shocked and surprised. It doesn't matter what the matchup is. You never expect a road team to just waltz in and cruise to the type of victory like we saw tonight.
And that'll wrap it up, folks, for Grant Hill.
Hello, basketball fans. You've got it on 2K Sports as we get set to bring you an exciting NBA basketball game. With Greg Anthony and Stan Van Gundy, this is Kevin Harlan, and we're joined by our reporter, David Aldridge, on the sidelines. They've got Gobert. Barry is out there with DeRozan. Then there's Hill, and it's Turner in at the power forward. Great open look there.
Love seeing this. Turner just rising and firing with no hesitation. Have to respect the confidence that he's playing with. And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
Well, with him, he's dangerous because he's so confident. He wants to deliver in these moments.
And so Green will bring it up for Montreal. Some nice passing by Montreal here. Here's Hibbert. The good-looking shot from the wing.
There's a certain resiliency to this team, and you're starting to see it.
Yeah, and as a coach, you love having a team like this. They've got zero quitting.
First team foul.
Pass to Turner. And here's DeRozan. Hibbert with the block. And so the ball out of bounds. Hibbert touched it last. DeRozan finds Hill. 5 to shoot. DeRozan against Green. DeRozan's shot is off. And there's the pass to Baylor. Lets it go from deep. Pass to Burke. To the wing right side. Launches it. Baylor gets to it.
Over the taller defender. This is why you have to stay connected to shooters on the perimeter.
Yeah, you get a little more space out there to operate, and that helps him find the room he needs.
First personal foul. First team foul.
First one falls short.
You know, beyond all the things Baylor gives you, he's an entertainer out on the floor. The acrobatics we see, something spectacular from this guy almost every game.
Yeah, great effort tonight, and he's been rewarded with trips to the line.
Pass to Hibbert. Burke dishes to Hibbert. Here's Shireman. Launches a three, and that one's good. Burke's got his first 3 points of the game.
And you know what? They've been on a nice run here. Had the ability to widen the gap. Now they are rolling.
Yeah, but we know momentum can flip the other direction very quickly. You can't get complacent now.
And just trying to get some traction offensively. Boy, it hasn't been pretty.
Yeah, right now, Coach needs to draw up his best play, get some points, and give this team some confidence.
And now, let's take a look at the New Balance player of the game, Elgin Baylor.
And his focus, guys, has been laser sharp, and his touch from the field, flawless. And the teammates have worked hard to get him the ball in some good position. And boy, has he rewarded a spectacular shooting performance. Great call to keep running all those sets for him.
Well, to come in here facing a hostile crowd and have a game like he's had, that's what separates the good players from the great players. Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Thanks, Kevin. Well, the head coach of the home team had some words for the team during the break. And he begged his guys to get after it on the break. He said, let's keep up the tempo, guys. You know how dangerous we are on the break. Be confident with the ball. Take risks. Move it, guys.
All right, thank you, David.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Look, when the three is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
And that's the athleticism. When DeRozan takes off like that, he is looking to ring the bell. Heavy incoming from beyond the arc, a key part of their initiative this entire fourth quarter.
Yeah, it's always a little risky to lean this hard on the three-point shot. But when you're knocking them down, you might as well keep riding it.
Playing with high energy, outworking the defense up the floor.
Yeah, the commitment to runs is paying great dividends on the break.
Yeah, that's a bad move there. Stops the clock and puts the other side on the line.
2 shots.
Let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for Montreal.
Well, they've been absolutely on fire from deep. And until the defense offers more resistance, the coaches are going to keep encouraging them to let it fly.
And not just that, they're also forcing turnovers at a high rate and taking advantage in transition. And I like the aggressiveness of DeMar DeRozan's game. He's constantly testing the defense, looking for any weakness he can exploit to get a bucket.
And here's Montreal. They're on a 20-6 run. There's Green with the three. Hands it from downtown. Green's got 9 points now in the quarter.
That one's going to be the final dagger, and these guys can now celebrate.
Yeah, it doesn't look like they're going to let up, and I like that. Keep pouring it on.
It's stolen by Gobert. Here's the break. Here's DeRozan. Oh, and the jam by DeRozan.
And dynamite in his legs. And DeRozan detonates at the rim.
From the inbound, and there's Green on the assist by Baylor.
Taking no chances. They go on one last run to seal the deal.
Yeah, this run has poured a bucket of water on any ember of a potential comeback.
And you gotta like that they found something positive here, something that maybe carryovers into the next game.
Yeah, a loss stings a little less if you at least feel like you put up a fight, but only a little less.
And so it's Burke who brings up the ball for Montreal. And here's Green outside, and the three ball is good.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
So we see Montreal get the win here. This one was over well before the final buzzer. Fans were waiting for something to get excited about, Greg, but they never got it.
They sure did. I mean, they just rolled to this win. They made it look really easy. What an efficient performance at both ends.
And that about wraps it up. For Stan Van Gundy, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan. Thanks for being with us tonight on 2K Sports. And we'll see you next time.
Hi, everybody. Time to get into it. NBA action on 2K Sports. Along with Hall of Famer Doris Burke and Grant Hill, I'm Brian Anderson. Allie LaForce joins us from the sidelines.
Go.
And so here's Montreal. They've got Najee Marshall, and it's Caldwell in at the point. Here's Baylor. Count it.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
This is a player who understands when the game is hanging in the balance. He knows it's winning time.
Ooh, he really came close to leveling the score there.
Oh, he had it in his sights. He wanted it. That bucket would have been huge.
McGuire can't hit.
In order to space the floor effectively for his teammates, he has to finish that one, guys.
Here's Glenn. Deflected. And we played through about a minute here in the fourth. Starks the pass to Aguirre. Blocked. Goes back up. And that one's good.
Starks. That'll drive your coach crazy, failing to box out. Ugh.
And to me, this is a common theme that's running through the league right now. Guys looking to leak out rather than box out.
Here's Glenn. Over to the wing. Here's Havlicek. The three-pointer off the mark. And it's Montreal's ball. Here in the fourth quarter, their defense has been very strong. No baskets allowed. Here's Starks. And he banks in the layup. Starks has gotten 4 this quarter.
It's winning time, and that's a winning play.
To the paint. Here's Wallace. And he dunks it down.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
To the wing on the left. Beyond the arc. Gets the 3 to fall.
Well, you love the activity out there. What a play. This guy is busy on the offensive end.
Inside. Here's Glenn. Lays it up and banks it in.
Have to love the ball distribution. Keep everyone involved.
Starts the pass to Aguirre. A touch under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Almost converts despite the contact.
2 shots.
Good on the first, and that increases the lead to 6. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 7-point game.
Well, you want to continue to build the lead, so a very productive trip to the line right there.
And now let's present our New Balance Player of the Game.
Just a dominant force for them on the offensive end tonight. I mean, stepping up big when his team needed, being able to gather a big share of their points. It's safe to say this game would have been a rough one for them without him in the mix.
I'm telling you, the added pressure of the road really brings out the best in him. You can tell he enjoyed playing so well in front of an unfriendly crowd. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. The head coach of the home team had some words for his team over the break. He really emphasized rim protection. He said to his guys, I want us to cut down on the easy looks inside. No more of that. It's a simple ask that could have a big impact.
And Allie, thank you for that.
Every moment counts here. They have got to get moving.
This is the very definition of desperation time. You've got to score every trip.
The bounce pass right on the money. Great setup.
Pass to Aguirre. 55 seconds left in the final quarter. Here's Baylor. Here's Hibbert. Another shot. And the layup is up and in.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
This is a textbook example of playing the possession and not the score. This team is doing a great job continuing to execute.
Glenn misses.
Unbelievable. He blew that look, guys. No clue what went wrong there.
Here's Owens. And he stepped on the line, so they turn it over.
And you know they're extremely disappointed right now. I mean, this one getting away from them.
Well, they definitely have some things to work out, and you'd love to see them finish this game the right way.
Here's Starks. This one for three. And Montreal hits again from deep.
Showing us that killer instinct right now. No letting the foot off the gas for them.
And you want to save your best for last. Tonight, they've done that and then some.
And so it's Montreal with the W. Exceptional effort on the road. They were ready and they were focused.
Focused indeed. I mean, it takes a strong mental approach to block out the distractions. These guys stepped up 100%.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Doris Burke, Allie LaForce, and Grant Hill, and our entire crew, this is Brian Anderson thanking you for tuning in. So long, everyone. And welcome to 2K Sports for another edition of NBA basketball. Two slam dunk champs, Grant Hill and Brent Barry, our analysts tonight. Brian Anderson here. We'll hear from Allie LaForce as well. They've got De'Aaron Fox, and it's Gervin in at the three, the small forward. Mayo, the pass to Kim, and he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
You have to be accurate there. Very little room for error passing on the interior.
Out to the right wing. The three, and Hill hits from deep. Hill's got himself on the board with a three there.
Cutting into this lead. They're well within striking distance.
Yeah, just much sharper out there. You can see guys getting in tune. It's not about playing harder. Sometimes it's just about playing smarter.
Gervin with the bucket.
Well, Fox with the eyes and ears up that time. Good vision to facilitate.
Takes a three. It's rebounded by Divac.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Pass to Gervin. 60 ticks off the clock here in the fourth. Fox outside. They shoot again. That one goes in.
Yeah. Fox just found a little bit of space there, and he burned the defense.
And so it's Green who brings up the ball for Montreal. It's a three-point game.
Excellent use of his physical gifts. Goes up strong and captures the board.
Here's Mayo. He drops it from range. Mayo's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for three.
That's just tremendous scoring instinct. So fun to watch him work in the half court.
Here's Hill, and that comes off the assist by Green.
And just great intensity down the stretch. I mean, he really wants to rock with the game on the line.
I'll take a look at him. Locked in right now in this moment. Wants the ball in his hands and feels real comfortable with the shot he's taking.
And slammed that thing through.
A nasty two-hander. Hill for three. Knocks it down from distance.
Cool, calm, and collected at a critical juncture in this game.
Fox for three. Rebound Montreal. We've got a minute 48 left in the fourth quarter. And he comes up with a bucket.
Man, I'll tell you what, the pressure is cranked up. Who better to call than this guy?
The putback. And it's Montreal's ball. They trail by one. Pass to Hill. Jacks up a three. And Montreal hits again from deep.
And coming down the stretch, you just can't afford that type of defensive breakdown.
Well, breakdowns like this are only going to hurt you moving forward and late in the game. Establish some trust and make the defense come together.
Now here's Hill. Lets it go from deep. And count it. Now 5 for 7.
And their strategy is obvious. Manufacture looks from outside the arc.
And I don't know how they keep doing this, but every time down, the resulting possession ends up at the three-point line and a fairly efficient shot attempt at that.
And now let's take a look at the New Balance Player of the Game.
And it's been a treat to watch because this has been his game tonight. He's shouldered all the offense and continues to lead the charge for his ball club. His scoring and ability to score in bunches is showing really no signs at all of letting up.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. The head coach of the home team had some words for his team over the break. He had some words of confidence for his team, saying all it takes is a few chances. We make a few plays down the stretch, we can steal this thing from them. Back to you guys.
Appreciate the report, Allie. Now here's Green. And there's Hill. That one's good. On the assist from Green.
Exactly what every offense needs. Shooters who can force the defense to extend.
Well, there's no doubt he's a legitimate threat from downtown, and he's demonstrating that in this game.
All right, well, look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for Montreal.
Their offensive game plan has been simple. Look to shoot it often from outside the arc, and the results have been outstanding.
And you want to talk about ball distribution. They've been dominating that aspect of the game. I think there's a bunch of bankers out there. They're dropping dime after dime.
In their position, they really need to cash in on every chance at the line.
Hill can't connect.
It all comes down to this possession. They must get points.
Now, you can't make any mistakes right here if you want to keep hope alive. Their execution has to be precise.
Good heads-up basketball. Sees an opening and capitalizes.
And so they choose to intentionally foul.
First team foul.
And he misses the first one. Boy, he wanted that one to go.
Taking 2 shots.
Trip coming up empty, missing both.
And right here, they can't waste any time.
Well, it's probably a little bit too late here, but they really need to score a bucket here to stay alive.
First personal foul. Second team foul. At the line for Montreal, Tim Duncan. 2 shots.
He drops the first one, and that increases the lead to 6.
Been pretty interesting to watch Tim through his career have some struggles from the free throw line and then regain his consistency.
And so he drops them both, and it's a 7-point game.
Some padding here on the free throw line, some good work.
.27 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. Here's Mayo. Money! And now they trail by just 4. There's 21 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Shot's good by Hill.
This really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
Yeah, looking for a miracle worker out there is the opposing coaching staff. I don't know that they have one. This game seems to be well in hand.
Three-pointer, Fox. That shot, no good. And so it's Montreal with the W. And they barely squeezed out the win here on the road.
NBA, the visiting team is always under some added pressure. But they made it work and got the win, whatever the margin may have been.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Allie LaForce, Brent Barry, Grant Hill, and our entire 2K Sports crew, this is Brian Anderson signing off. We'll see you next time.
welcome everyone here on 2K Sports. Can't wait to get some NBA action going. This is Kevin Harlan with Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony. And giving us the rundown from the sideline, David Aldridge. Wembanyama's out there with Pascal Siakam. And it's Shibadier. It's Rajon Rondo. And it's Maravich in at the 1.
Watch out. Wembanyama hammering that one home.
Now here is Hill. Good. Great play by Green to set it up. Hill's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Rondo kicks to Maravich.
And the activity he shows around the rim is why he is such a respected defender.
And you know what? He's not going to give up an easy finish at the rim. I mean, that's just against his constitution.
And this is the effort you want to see out of your guys, win or lose.
Yeah, you know what? I agree. I mean, they're showing a bunch of fortitude here, keeping this game tight.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Got that bucket in no time at all. Green's got 5 points in the quarter.
You know, Tim Duncan does a nice job, especially when one of his guys is open. That floor awareness of his, dime drop.
On the wing, Hill fires from deep. Wembanyama with the rebound.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Alone with it. Now guarded by Wembanyama. The 3 from Hill. The rebound by Victor Wembanyama. Hill's gone 1 of 3 on the night. Wembanyama passes to Rondo. There's the pass to Siakam. Over Duncan. That one's good. The Montreal lead is cut down now to just 4 in the basket from Siakam.
And that shot was well contested, but Siakam's just too tricky for it. It puts his skills to work and able to get to the basket.
Yep, that one goes.
Boy, you can't give him any room to maneuver on the board, because once he does, he's going to make you pay.
.152 left in the 4th quarter of this one. The kick out to Hill from downtown. Good, and it's Green picking up the assist.
Well, and this has been their strategy throughout the 4th period. We'll see how it pans out.
You know what? Teams can get a little 3-happy down the stretch sometimes, letting it fly.
Vadier with the steal. And here's the fast break. Here's Wembanyama. And it's off the back rim. No good. And here's Montreal. They've got a 13-2 run going. Green passes to Hill. And another 3 for Montreal.
In perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
And now let's take a look at the New Balance player of the game, Jalen Green.
And in terms of his shooting, this has been one of the more accurate performances you'll ever see. I mean, he's been in constant motion, creating a lot of good looks for himself. But still, even when you're wide open, you expect to miss some of the time. And that has not been the case here tonight. This guy has made everything.
He silenced this crowd with an unreal display. His ability to drown out the noise and the hostility of an opposing crowd is pretty special. For the finish, and Hill throws it down.
Assisted by
saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
And, you know, this run shows what kind of attitude this team has. I mean, the win is there. Go get it.
Green kicks to Hill. And another 3 for Montreal.
3 offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
And don't leave out the coaching staff here now. I mean, their game plan has been perfect.
The offensive rebound.
You know, using his size advantage there to rip down that board in traffic.
There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock to the game clock. And another three for Montreal.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident, too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all this work from behind the arc.
The three. So we see Montreal get the win here. This crowd was stunned by the manner in which their team was dismantled.
You know what? Shocking. I don't care.
Hey everybody, we're coming to you live on 2K Sports, bringing you the NBA. This is Brian Anderson with Hall of Famers Grant Hill and Doris Burke. Allie LaForce, our reporter.
Here we go.
We've got Paul George, and it's King in at the small forward position. To the paint. And the basket by Stoudemire.
First bucket of the evening. Now, both teams are really looking to exploit matchups here.
What's going to be fascinating to watch is which matchups are they willing to go exploit.
Now here's George. That one drops for him.
Very efficient, Paul George, a finisher in the painted area.
And it's Montreal's ball. 4-point game. Hill for three. The rebound by Starks. Here's King. Green covering. King gets the bucket.
This guy is a pick-your-poison kind of player. Very hard defensively to cover all your bases with him.
Green with the ball. Guarded now by George. Launches a three. Oh, Jalen Green with the sweet stroke.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Well, you've got to earn trust and equity by making shots. Nice delivery there.
Oh, explosive crossover. How's that for a move?
Hill for three. That one doesn't drop. It's picked off. And just about a minute and a half gone by in the fourth. And here's Green from the arc. Sinks it from distance.
You expect he's going to find a way to pull through in the clutch.
And there's the call on Jalen Green. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Now here's George. Second chance shot. The rebound by Duncan.
His defensive talent, such a gift for his squad.
Boy, you see the effort. You see the range. This guy prides himself on his ability to shut you down.
This continues to be a battle. The lead is within reach.
Yeah, but that's been elusive. They've missed a few plays along the way that they'd love to have back.
Now here's George.
Now, Paul George is always about making the right play. What a pretty pass.
We've got a minute 48 left to play in the fourth quarter. Left side Hill releases, and he nails that one right through the heart.
And coming down the stretch, you just can't afford that type of defensive breakdown.
And right now, neither side can get a stop. Looks like both coaches will have plenty of material for the film room.
But the reverse slam, that was sweet.
The finesse on full display. To the left side wing. Hill for three, and Montreal hits again from deep.
They're really employing a deep-range initiative here in the fourth, and it's working.
It feels like they have worked their perimeter game to perfection, swinging the ball, cashing in from the outside. What a performance.
And now a moment to present the New Balance Player of the Game.
Oh, my. I mean, he won in a landslide. He's got more points than the rest of the team combined. It's been by design. I mean, he's been the focal point of their offense from the very start. Once the points started flowing, his teammates were more than happy to keep feeding him.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Thanks, guys. The head coach of the home team had some words for his team over the break. Coach wasn't very animated in this tight game, but asked this of his team. How bad do you want it? Right now, this is all about who wants it more. So go out there and take it, guys.
Okay, thanks, Allie. Now here's George. Fourth quarter keeps moving along. 3 minutes gone by now. It falls! What a beautiful shot! Brings him within three!
This dude is nails in the clutch. You want your best shot at winning at the end? Give the ball to PG. Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
Got a hand on it. Green against George. Outside, Hill lets the three fly, and that comes off the assist by Green.
Finishing the game strong. This is how you shut the door on any hopes of a comeback.
No question. They've gotten hot at exactly the right time. Clutch play on a team level.
If you give him any sort of space, he's going to attack.
Hill for three, and Montreal hits again from deep.
And for so many teams in the NBA, establishing the three-point shot is goal number one on offense. He's definitely doing his part tonight.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
Launches it. No luck on that one. To the inside. And so it's Montreal with the W. Boy, a nice win on the road. By the time this one was winding down, this building was stone cold silent.
And that's exactly what you got to do. You have to try to take the crowd out of it.
And that'll do it, folks.
Tip-off goes to Montreal. Pass to Burke. That's tipped. Here's Shireman. For three, Mitchell. It's good from long range.
Hitting that shot helps loosen the driving lanes a little, and we know Mitchell only needs a crack of daylight.
One of the most explosive scorers in the NBA, the great Donovan Mitchell.
Well, I think what makes his offensive game so elite is that he is a very strong and physical guard. He's improved his pick-and-roll game, and he's improved his distance from three. So the space that he has to work from is so impressive. Think of D. Wade with a better jumper.
The ball goes to Philadelphia.
Out of bounds, Philadelphia takes possession. Here's Hauser. Burke grabs the miss. Outside Baylor. It's deflected. Out of bounds. Philadelphia takes possession.
The ball goes to Philadelphia.
Here's Hauser. Lays it up and banks it in.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. You'll gladly take those.
And Philadelphia will go for a different look here.
Marcus Smart. Away team foul. Anthony Edwards. First personal foul.
Here's Lou. Driving inside. It's good.
Making the floater look this smooth is not as easy as it looks. It's a challenging shot.
No one near Edwards as he lets it fly. Drains the three-pointer.
And you have to stay up on Edwards out there, which is dangerous because he's so good at going right around.
Out of bounds, Philadelphia takes possession. And so it's Carter who brings the ball up for Philadelphia. Pulls up. Edwards, no good.
And he's very confident from that range, but you can't make him out.
And the basket is good.
That is just ridiculous. He's just an absolute surgeon when he has the ball. This man is surgical. There is no way to slow him down when he wants to score.
Marcus Smart.
Nice shot by Smart.
For a guy who's still working on his range, love to see Smart attacking on the interior.
Here's Lou. Pass to Baylor. Here he goes. And he can't jam it through.
And you're just not going to see him do that very often. Usually when he rises up, there's a guarantee it's going down.
It's Vince Carter on the wing. Philadelphia moving the ball.
Oh, my goodness. And this is why he's called Vinsanity. Some of Carter's throwdowns are down.
In for Philadelphia.
Miscalculation. They are really their own worst enemy right now. That's why they find themselves way behind.
Donovan Mitchell.
And they are starting to pull away here as the shots continue to fall.
Yeah, the D is looking helpless to stop them right now. They're doing whatever they want to do on offense.
It will be a reject.
And so it's Montreal now. They need this. And slam dunk by Burke.
Did you just see what I saw? I mean, that move was out of this world.
Executed to perfection, Greg. I mean, he had the rim in his sights and was not going to be stopped.
Out of bounds.
And it goes out of bounds.
To Philadelphia.
Last touch by Green. 40 seconds left in the first half of the game. Hauser.
Sam Hauser.
Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. Here's Lou. Oh, my goodness, the slam. And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
Oh, forget about going for the long-range bomb to cut into that lead. Just take it to the hoop, my friend.
And how? Brilliant throwdown.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just
clock runs out.
Montreal 10, Philadelphia 17.
Here's Hauser.
Sam Hauser.
Here's Lou. Six to shoot. Turner inside. Mitchell feeling it out a bit. Here's Shireman.
Shireman. The assist, Jaren Jackson.
And here's Montreal. A 12-point game.
A shot like that is a polite way to say, hey, coach, bench me.
Not only a terrible shot, but also at the worst possible time. That's just not good.
Out of bounds. Philadelphia takes possession.
Ball goes to Philadelphia.
Here's Mitchell. Pass to Shireman.
Sam Hauser. Away team foul. Sam Hauser. First personal foul. First team foul.
And maybe he thinks he has that type of range, but I'm not sure who'd agree with him.
Yeah, and you're not going to just have the green light for long if you're chucking up bombs like that.
Here's Lou. Elgin Baylor on the wing. There's to Lou. Now Burke. Here's Lou. 6 on the shot clock.
Tyronn Lue with the basket.
Left side Jackson.
Sam Hauser.
For 3.
Green with the ball. Here's Hauser. Out left to the wing.
Baylor Shireman.
Here's Lou. Out to the wing. Now Burke. And Philadelphia has possession. To the left wing. And so it's Burke who brings up the ball for Montreal. It's an 18-point game. One-on-one here.
Baylor Shireman.
And so it's Montreal now. Outside Baylor. Here's Lou. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball.
Jump ball.
Tip-off goes to Montreal. Shot clock at 2. Here's Hauser. Here's Shireman.
Baylor Shireman.
And here's Montreal.
You just gotta love watching a big man hustle on the glass. This is what his team expects and needs from him.
Pass to Hauser.
Sam Hauser. 3.
Outside Green.
It'll be a
out of bounds. Philadelphia
the ball
takes
goes
possession.
To Philadelphia.
Here's Hauser.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Even though he is capable of hitting that shot, I'd like to see him work for a better look in that situation.
Sam Hauser.
So it's Philadelphia winning this one easily. This one was over well before the final buzzer. The fans were waiting for something to get excited about, Greg, but they never got it.
They sure did. I mean, they just rolled this win. They made it really easy. What an efficient performance at both ends.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. This is Kevin Harlan saying thank you for watching. So long.
Hi. How's everything? Home. Are you playing some ball?
Tip-off goes to Montreal. Three-pointer. And it's Green. Missing.
And you could tell he thought he had a little more space, but the defender was right there.
Did a great job closing the gap, making the shooter feel uncomfortable.
Oh, Kevin, not a Petty, not a Manny, but a facial.
Oh, a bounce to the ounce, Greg? Yeah, showing off the bunny. Here's Lou. After the basket by Las Vegas. The shot by Baylor, no good.
And he's very confident from that range. You can't make him wrong.
How about using the rim to get some true hang time?
You know, he just wanted to make sure the landing was softer than the takeoff. Here's Turner. It's rebounded by Las Vegas. Here's Pavlovich. Pass to Klingon. Banked in off the glass.
Yeah, going hard to the rack, making a statement here early on.
Yeah, it's nice to see him be assertive instead of settling for a jump shot, especially in the first quarter.
Greg, their offensive approach has been rock solid here.
And they're finding the weak spots in the D and attacking. Nice play, and you can see they're gathering momentum.
Yeah, but they can't relax. They've got to keep building on this lead because it is not safe.
Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
A point guard getting up like that, boy, that is special.
Now, here's Green. Out of bounds, Las Vegas takes possession. Here's Collier. Nobody near Williams. And another three for Las Vegas.
Excellent all-around performance so far. Hence the big lead.
They got off to such a hot start, and that can keep you energized throughout the whole game.
And it's Williams finishing it off.
And he just dangles from the bucket after sending that one through.
And you can see which team has the swagger right now.
Las Vegas foul call.
Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
First team
foul. Beyond all the things Baylor gives you,
at the line,
he's an entertainer out on the floor. The acrobatics we see, something spectacular from this guy almost every game.
For a star like him, you get lots of opportunities at the line, and he's great at cashing them in.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Here's Lou. Baylor up top. And he banks in the lane.
And what's unique about Baylor, he can score from a variety of angles and really good off of either shoulder. Just great extension and body control.
Now here's Baylor. Mr. Lou. Burke with it. Some nice passing by Montreal here.
Elgin
Baylor gets the bucket.
Well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only way he gets it done. He's got all kinds of tricks up his sleeve. Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Now here's Burke. Still without a basket. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
First personal foul.
He earned his money.
Second team foul.
Montreal shooting their third and fourth free throw attempts of the game.
Some big guys struggle at the line, not him. He's put in the work to defy that assumption.
Here's Collier, and he dunks it down.
And the dunk was nice, Kevin, but the move he made to free himself up was a thing of beauty.
It sure was, Greg. What a savvy play to get into position for that jam. Poked away. Williams with the steal. Pass to Pavlovich. And that concludes the first half.
Second quarter with the score. Las Vegas 18, Montreal 10.
Williams looking over the floor.
Williams. The assist from Crawford.
Here's Lou. Pass to Burke. And stolen by Holland. Here's Pavlovich.
Shocking that he just bricked that one. The defense got real lucky there.
Here's Lou.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
Over in the corner, Williams. And here's Montreal. It's a 10-point game. Out of bounds, Las Vegas takes possession.
Las Vegas ball.
Another miscalculation. They are really their own worst enemy right now. It's why they find themselves way behind.
To the paint.
Williams. The assist.
Here's Green. Crawford with the steal. And he's going up for the alley-oop. Oh, and they get in the way of the alley-oop. Not to be. Good play defensively. Got a piece of it.
Miles Turner.